RazörForce, it is time to accept my bachal. Do you accept the right of refusal? I am RazörFist, and I am joined by my fellow cheating clanner scum, Terengel. How are you, sir?
Star Colonel Terengel.
Star Colonel! Oh, you're promoting yourself, you prick.
You're goddamn right.
Let me make sure. Okay, real quick. Sorry, gotta set my cam up. It's kind of messed up. But yes, we're playing a little Mechwarrior 5 Clans. I hope you guys enjoy it. Taryn, you played a little bit earlier. Why don't you talk real quick about what you played and how you're feeling about it so far? Because this game has triggered a fair amount of ambivalence, not least of which from people who played Mechwarrior 5, which is not good. Not very good.
Yeah, you got to keep in mind, I've only played the opening tutorial level.
Yeah.
So far,
kind of like Piranha studying the BattleTech lore. Yes.
So far, no large complaints.
The
environments look good. The weapons feel good. I have heard things. I've heard negative things. Apparently, there's a small roster of mechs.
Yeah. Which, I mean, if you focus your roster on certain mechs, you know, I think that could work. Mechwarrior 3 doesn't have a huge roster of mechs. But you know why that is in this game, and it's because Piranha didn't devote that many resources to new clan mechs, right? That's right. All it is at the end of the day. But, of course, this is how would you describe it? I mean, it's essentially a full-length game that is a spin-off of Mechwarrior 5.
Yeah, and you're actually getting story, history, background.
I would say that the primary distinguishing characteristic between Mechwarrior 5 Clans that sort of separates it from Mechwarrior 5 Mercenaries is Mercenaries was a sandbox. And kind of a lot of random generation was going on, stuff. This is a completely scripted, linear, mission-by-mission game in the old style. In the old style of Mechwarrior 3 and 4 Vengeance. Not in the style of Mechwarrior 4 Mercenaries. You guys will see what we're talking about here, but this is a completely modern production. I mean, one thing I did notice is, dude, the production values have gone through the roof compared to 5.
Yeah.
Not so much in-game graphics. Everything looks too new, which is a persistent problem with Piranha. Mechwarrior Online has a terrible art style. They carried that terrible art style over to Mechwarrior 5.
Bitches leave.
Yeah, leave the franchise. Everything looks like it's fresh off the showroom floor, and it all looks like it was made in the same mech factory like 15 minutes ago. So it's like the whole thing about BattleTech is these machines are old. Even the clan mechs should be somewhat old because the Star League Defense Forces, who, spoiler alert for 5 of you who don't know this, they turned into the clans.
It's Trump time.
Yes, they've been out in space a while. They've been out in the corners of space a while. Even their mechs are pretty old and beat up and run down. Not least of which because clanners can't stop shit-hammering each other.
Isn't the whole thing...
And speaking of clans that get shit-hammered, hey, what clan are we playing as, Taryn?
Smoked Jaguar.
Yes! Who's up for some smoked Jaguar jerky? We're playing as the losers. It's kind of like playing the Central Powers in a World War I game. We're playing as Smoked Jaguar, so we're going to be smashed flatter than hammered shit here tonight, folks. That's what we're doing. And for those who don't know, we just played Mechwarrior 3, right, a couple weeks ago. Mechwarrior 3 is from the other side of this conflict. You are playing the Eridani Lighthorse, which is the mercenary company that is largely responsible for wiping Clan Smoked Jaguar off the face of the galaxy. So now we're playing as Smoked Jaguar, the guys who are about to get wiped off the face of the galaxy and deserve it because they're cheating clanners. All right, so here we go. That's enough preamble, I think. I'm going to start the game up. Don't jump right in. Let me know how everything's working and sounding.
Yeah. Let's get started on
We are going to
these.
do some co-op here today. This is a fully co-op game, and they have increased the amount of co-op because, of course, in the Inner Sphere, like Glorious House Merrick, you have lances of 4 mechs. Clanners have what are called stars of 5. So you have 4 teammates instead of 3. But they're still retarded because Piranha don't know how to make games.
I was gonna mention that in the tutorial.
Oh yeah, they're stupid.
Some of the lasers were hitting walls.
Yeah, they're pretty retarded. They're pretty dumb. All right. But so far, things I'm impressed with. I mean, cutscenes, it's clear like they really wanted to show off the motion capture and stuff from the cut. Like, and I would say they maybe went a little overboard on it. I could do with maybe less mech warriors sitting around talking and moping and whatnot. Like, I don't think it adds that much. Here's how it could add something. If this was more like Wing Commander, and you had dialogue choices, and mech warrior members of your squad could die, and like if you did it in a Wing Commander style, that could work. Otherwise, it's a completely linear cutscene that's not adding that much, especially because Piranha's writers are not good at their jobs. So, okay, let's go ahead and let's take a look at our settings. I am going to be playing with a joystick. I do have a joystick, a very nice joystick, and I have a HOTAS as well, so I will be able to control my trust. I like to control my trust. My trust must be controlled.
We've already got a bunch of them here tonight. Dustin the Grim. There's a bright side to this game. There's a happy ending to it.
Yeah, that's true. That's true. Everyone wins at the end of this game. The universe wins at the end of this game.
They're called Smoked Jaguar for a reason.
I do not understand why they picked these guys. You could have picked anyone. Goliath, Scorpion, freaking. You could have picked anyone, and I would have liked Ghost Bear. Play as Ghost Bear. My boys in Ghost Bear. But no.
If Piranha wanted to be ambitious. Okay, hear me out.
Oh my.
There's a bunch of DLC for Mechwarrior 5 Mercenaries. There's the Rosselhag and all that, right?
Uh-huh. Which I just finished the other day, by the way.
If they really wanted to be ambitious with this game,
uh-huh,
an add-on for this game, CLANS Star Adder.
Oh my gosh.
And it's all aerospace fighters.
Ah! Clan Diamond Shark.
Actual aerospace or aerotech.
Bro, pull up the list of clans. There's some clans like even I have barely heard of, and they're stupid. They all start sounding like Mega Man bosses.
Oh yeah, Diamond Shark and all that shit.
Diamond Shark. What's the one? Mongoose? There's like Mongoose? Isn't there Ocelot? Isn't that they start sounding like Metal Gear Solid enemies? They're like Revolver Ocelot or something.
That'd be an awesome clan.
Right? They get in the middle of the Bachal, they start twirling revolvers for 45 minutes. And for some reason, they're not. No one's shooting them in the middle of it. Death. Death. Mech control mode. Provides
Clan Blood Spirit.
Oh, I forgot about Blood Spirit. Yes.
Burok. Cloud Cobra.
Cloud Cobra. Yes, okay.
Clan Coyote.
Clan Coyote. Everyone knows about Clan
Diamond
Coyote.
Shark. Fire Mandrill.
Fire Mandrill. Fire Mandrill straight up sounds like Mega Man X.
Ghost Bear, of course.
Yeah.
Goliath Scorpion.
Yeah.
Hell's Horses.
Yeah, everyone knows. Yeah, Hell's Horses is a...
Ice Hellion.
That's a retarded one. I don't know.
Jade Falcon, of course.
Jade Falcon.
Jade Wolf.
Bitchute.
Mongoose.
Just Clan Mongoose?
Yep.
Yeah. And then,
Nova
of course,
Cat.
Clan Wolverine, who also kind of disappeared.
Everyone's heard of Nova Cat.
Right.
Sea Fox.
Sea Fox? What?
Smoke Jaguar.
Uh-huh.
Snow Raven.
Snow Raven. That's a good name, though.
Star Adder.
Yeah.
Steel Viper.
I do know of Steel Viper.
Stone Lion.
That I also know about. They're actually a cool clan.
Widowmaker.
Oh, yeah, Clan Widowmaker.
Clan Wolf and Clan Wolf in Exile.
Yeah, of course.
And Clan Wolverine.
Yeah. So many. So many. They're like Beanie Babies. Jesus. All right. All right, Taryn. Join me. Actually, you should probably read a few before you join me.
Absolutely.
It'll be listed in your invitations. So
yeah,
don't worry
I got it.
about
I got it.
Yeah.
I should read more.
Is it drop in, drop out co-op? Do you know?
No. It's a brand new game. I'm not. I don't know.
Like,
shit,
I'm
man.
wondering if I played some and showed you guys if you could just jump in after a while.
Oh, you only played the beginning. Did you want to redo the opening?
Yeah, I do want to redo the very opening for everybody. Cheating. Yes, my campaign is named Cheating Clanners.
I named my campaign Smoked Jaguar.
Yes. Okay.
Let's see. The Proton Spinner. Thank you for the 20. Good evening. Just saying thanks for the rant and arcade double feature. Godspeed.
Godspeed. We'll do game journalist mode for the purposes of streaming.
HT Arcade. With the Daily Wire not really supporting Trump, is this weaken Trump to have such a massive conservative outlet not that favorable towards
They're only
him?
massive if you keep supporting them. Everybody at the Daily Wire, with a couple of exceptions, is never Trump and has been from the very beginning. Ben Shapiro was never Trump. Matt Walsh was, oh my god, patient zero for never Trump. It's like a whole genre of phony conservative over at the Daily Wire who went kicking and screaming into Trump country. Actually, I think I need to invite you again. Taryn Gill. All right, invite to game. Okay, there we go. And, I think I can probably just launch here without worrying about the co-op. We'll try it. I'll do the very first little, you have to do the proving ground, and it's kind of a training thing. Plus, you guys get to see the opening cutscenes, and you can clearly see there's been a dramatic increase in quality in the cutscenes, even though some of it is complete lore rape, especially the stuff dealing with the dropships. If you know Battletech. By the way, good job, Piranha. I have an ultra-wide monitor, and you screwed up the letterbox format so that it doesn't fit the screen. Well done.
You can join from in-game, says Mage Leader. Oh, awesome.
Okay,
We
cool.
are Smoke Jaguar.
Oh, let's
You
pay
were
attention.
Smoke Jaguar.
Clans.
Let me
We are
listen to this.
hunters Who fight with the ferocity of our namesake.
Oh, the Smoke Jaguar is a real thing, by the way.
Children of Korinsky.
The clans are named after real animals out in the galaxy that they find on.
We remember the
foreign
bravery of
planets.
our ancestors who gave themselves to the void, and of the despots responsible for their exodus.
I guess that's one way to pronounce despot.
Through our strength, we lead the Crusaders to see the Great Father's dream realized.
Great father!
His hidden hope to one day return and reclaim.
Isn't
heritage.
great fathers a
It
contraction?
is our sole purpose, our divine right. We will bring vengeance down upon the tyrants that enslave humanity,
Microsoft.
and they shall tremble before our might.
All right. It's a much better logo for this game than Mechwarrior 5 Mercenaries, for sure.
Like the buffalo.
Like the buffalo. Yeah, where's Clan Like the Buffalo? But yeah, Smoke Jaguar are named after an actual Smoke Jaguar. When they found species out in the galaxy, and the Smoke Jaguar was one of them, they would name themselves after them. He said, very Mega Man X. Look at that summoner.
Well, sure beats Lunderholm. least there are no actual smoke jaguars hunting you in those jungles.
No, I'm with Mia. I'd rather get torn apart by large cats than have to climb those damn Grey Mountain cliffs again.
It's quite a line reading.
Although you might want to watch your language, Liam.
I haven't a clue what you're talking about.
Eyes up. Kit Commander incoming.
Admiral Cliche.
At ease?
I see you all got the memo about the Big Five boots.
This is Stalker Base, your new home for the final stretch of your Sibco training. Your cadre of the Elijah Hoyt and Abigail Ismail Sibco line has suffered numerous fatalities and washouts throughout your time on Lunderholm. Kit's Ezra, Jaden, Liam,
These names!
Mia.
These are like the most Zoomer names.
You five are the final vestiges of your brood.
Mia, Liam.
Be of value to the clan.
I'm waiting for Bella.
I am not one of them. To me, you five are the excrement of a failed, semi-aborted batch from my bloodhouse.
Oh. It's very progressive of you.
Far from the pinnacle of humanity demanded by the clan's geneticists that spawned you. I am a gracious host.
So, this future has cybernetic arms and stuff, but they can't fix that?
Show me what those
No?
Stravics on Lunderholm taught you. Show me what you know of being a real true-born Mechwarrior. And prove yourselves worthy of the name and heritage you carry with you. Suit up. Prepare for mech combat.
But, sir, we just arrived.
These guys are so toast.
Did I ask you a question, kid? Real Mechwarrior should be combat
Is that
ready
really
the
necessary?
second they
Isn't
get out.
living with that haircut punishment enough?
You Surats able to be prepped and ready in the next 15 mics? Queoff!
Kit Commander.
How is Queoff not a contraction?
Dismissed.
Kit Commander.
It's dismam!
We will not fail.
Wow, good line reading.
Very brave.
We will not fail.
Very stupid.
Jaden, you coming?
I will catch up.
When you've developed a personality, huh?
Abdulio, weren't clanners hulking super soldiers?
Isn't that like Ricky Bobby's racing jumpsuit, or... What's up?
Weren't clanners hulking super soldiers?
No, elementals are. Some of them are bred from the tank to be huge hulking badasses. But those are the ones who use elemental suits. They use the power armor. And aerotech pilots in the clans are also a little bit bigger. But mech warriors are generally about the same size as a normal human. But they're all genetically engineered, so some of them are a little bit bigger. Like, they engineer them to be stronger and smarter.
Premier weapon of war, a clan omnimech. Although this is a training exercise, you are still controlling 4 stories of ferrous steel and Myanmar muscle strapped to a fusion engine. More than enough power to kill and be killed. You will respect that fact while you live under my command. If you do not, I
Well, fortunately, I'm Smoke Jaguar, so I won't be living much longer.
Now, follow the marked nav route.
Reactor online. Sensors online. Weapons online. All systems nominal.
All right.
Base, we are green for departure. Stand clear.
Aw, a second. I think I might need to calibrate my stick real quick. Actually, it might be this. Double check that. Yeah, I'm getting some drift on this.
How are you holding up?
Real quick, I'm gonna calibrate my joystick. We're gonna go back to the 90s here for a moment, so I can calibrate my stick. Calibrate my stick. If you want to read some stuff, sir.
Absolutely. Henry, hey Razor, what would you say is your preferred ending in Silent Hill 2?
My preferred end, I mean, the canonical ending is the in water ending, but I mean, just escape is probably fine. Obviously, the Shiba Inu ending is...
It's the one everyone likes.
Clearly. Let's see here. What?
Mercenary X, these guys look like tinks. I'm going to assume he means twinks. And
well, they are tank bred.
And do I have to buy this?
Do you have to buy it? Well, we're going to kind of get to review it in real time. I've only played the tutorial. Terran's only played the tutorial. We don't really know how good it is. So we're going to play it here, and you guys can decide for yourselves. We are going to do a full review of this game, of course.
Moist John, prepare for contractions in the first 10 minutes.
Yes.
The clan, so clanner, other clans hate them. Wait, the clan so clanner, other clans hate them.
Yes.
And they act like CW rejects. On another note, imagine getting roasted by the Hot Pocket guy. Kamala doesn't. HT Arcade, where did Ubisoft's fall start? Dragon Age 2.
Ubisoft? They didn't make Dragon Age 2.
Oh, that's BioWare. Sorry, I was wondering where BioWare's fall began. Ubisoft.
All right, there we go. Windows key. All right, there we go. Let me calibrate this sumbitch. Advanced properties. There we go.
You expect me to sit here and listen to your drivel?
Okay, let's see here.
I don't know. Where would you say Ubisoft fell off?
Hold on, man. Where would I say? I mean, all right. Move the handle in complete circles, and then.
Wow, a lot of people saying Assassin's Creed 3.
Was Assassin's Creed 3 before or after Splinter Cell Conviction? Because Splinter Cell Conviction sucked. That was terrible.
People are also saying Watch Dogs. That's fair.
Watch Dogs was ass, but that was later. That was a little bit later. Assassin's Creed 3 is definitely where Assassin's Creed fell off. All right. Verify center point.
You know what, Bunny? That's a good assessment. Ubisoft was a bad company with good developers. Now they're a bad company with bad developers.
Okay, here we go. I
doesn't
think
make sense.
I've got her calibrated okay. We'll see.
Mercenary X, if this DLC sucks, I will be forced to buy this. Why?
It's not a DLC. It's a separate game.
Yeah, it's a standalone
It's like a
game.
spin-off.
Why would you be forced?
Punch hit like a ton of bricks. I think he broke some ribs. Must have been a myoma prosthetic.
All right.
A lesson to learn from.
Yeah, no kidding.
Yo. Oh, it wants me to... Oh, I see the problem. Come on, turn. Turn, bro. You know what? I think it's fighting the joystick. It is. Maybe I'll just disconnect it. I may have to do mouse and keyboard real quick. It was working fine earlier, but it might just need additional calibration.
Oh, did you get that message I sent you?
What?
It actually involved
Oh, it has nothing to do with this. It was working fine earlier. It's totally fine. There was no problem with the bindings or anything like that.
Okay.
Just a moment.
Cesario, thank you for the 20. A comment on your rant video allocation, alleges the Democrats are mulling about how to replace Kamala 18 days before the election.
Yeah, apparently there's a little bit of scuttlebutt on that. I don't see them being able to do that, but yeah, that's the big rumor.
How likely is this, and would the powers
It's not very likely.
Be resort to extreme measures to correct this flub?
Would they resort to extreme measures? I don't know. Is there anything more extreme than trying to kill Trump? I don't know. What are they going to go for, round 3 or 4? All right, so we do have our terrible third person. And just look how brand new these damn mechs look. Just nobody gets the art style of Battletech less than Piranha. The Battletech game from 2018 got pretty close. It was actually not bad. Lots of battle damage. The mechs look worn down. It was a lot better than this. It's a lot better game, though, and a lot better studio. There is something very wrong about the weight of the mechs. Look at them hopping. Look at this. That is one thing that I noticed immediately about this game is like a big problem with Mechwarrior Online and a big problem with Mechwarrior 5 Mercenaries was the weight of the mech never felt quite right. But this thing, just look at it. It's like crip walking.
Mercenary X, it is extremely likely they will pull Kamala out 18 days before election?
All right, so
replace her with who?
This is one of the cooler features. You can pop up with the battle map. And they've now expanded this to the point where you can now just order people to go where you want. I guess the big gripe that I have with this is that it's real time. You can't pause this, to my knowledge. And that's a bit annoying because one of the times when you would want to command people the most is during battle.
Continue along the designated waypoints to the proving grounds.
Oh, thank you for bringing that up in chat. The Summoner, is that a heavy?
It is, I think it's a medium. I think it's one of the heavier mediums. I could be wrong. I don't know clan or trash that well.
Somebody says it's a 70 tonner.
It's a 70 tonner? Okay, yeah, it's a heavy. It's a heavy then.
Lunderholm should have beaten that out of you years ago.
Kind of light on armaments for a heavy, though.
Seems like every other kit master we had back at home. Old and willing to take out their frustrations on us.
Kit Commander Ismail. It had to be someone from that blood house.
Yeah, and he seemed to be sizing you up right from the start. Mr. Destined for greatness.
Shut up, Ez. You know how much I hated carrying around his name.
I yield. No need to start talking like a freeborn.
Ugh, I'm gonna go smolder.
The Grunkle. Election day is almost here. And here comes Hillary with a steel chair!
Yeah, I don't see it how. 18 days before the election? No.
You will be entering the proving grounds.
Because, I mean, the way you have to think about it is, what does it get them? What does it get them? Removing her now is like, it would only be worth it if she was threatening to do something they don't want her to do or whatever. Because if they're going to steal the election, right? Like, what's the point of swapping out the figurehead? It doesn't make any sense. It would be an indication that they aren't able to fortify in the way they were in 2024, in 2020 rather, and 2022 and 2018. I was telling Taryn before the stream, I really feel like this election, I'm less concerned with whether Trump wins than whether whoever wins gets the popular vote and the electoral. It has been too many elections in a row where that's been split. We really need
Under
to.
Jaden's command,
Landslide.
you will make
It's
your
got to
way
be a
It
crushing
needs to
win.
be.
zones
And if anyone can
final
do it,
combat
it is
arena.
Trump.
Your primary objective is to clear each zone of hostiles and recover any high-priority assets that may be located in each OZ. This is a weapons-hot area that will test your capabilities.
Oh,
in
so
a
like
number of
Detroit.
combat
Gotcha, huh?
encounters. Here you will find not only drone hover tanks, turrets, and VTOLs, but also functional battle mechs.
No, well, functional clan battle
Weapons
mechs.
are now hot. Familiarize yourself with your systems before moving on to the marked objectives. Do not shoot your friendlies. They will take damage as they would in real combat.
What'd they do to the PPC? Look at that.
Star Commander
It just looks like a gay
You
laser.
may begin the evaluation. Now.
LB-10X. Kind of a weird armament on a mech to start a game.
We got VTOL drones coming out of the tower.
LB-10X.
Likely where the Kit Commander is
Uh,
watching us.
And I can punch stuff.
New target.
Yes, eliminated a target.
Fuck you, Baltimore.
Target destroyed.
What? Oh, hello. Get PPC'd, bitch.
Mech, deploying out of the tower.
New hostile.
Star League era relic.
People are upset about the
Can be very,
PPCs.
very nasty.
Yeah, they look terrible.
I want.
They look awful.
So can I.
Was that a griffin?
Uncle Sheo. So, those Pokemon leaks sure were interesting, weren't they?
The what?
I guess that explains why they call themselves Game Freak.
Okay. I saw people talking about this. What the hell was it?
Attacking us
I
on
don't
target
know,
objectives.
but I got a feeling it means it has something to do with fucking Pokemon.
Yeah, I saw the scuttlebutt about it, but I didn't really look into it on account of I am low on mind bleach. All right, form on me, dummy.
On Jaden's coordinates.
Let's read some Rumble donos.
Yep, we are live on YouTube, Twitch, and Rumble, bitches.
Red
This is a
comment.
brand new game. Mechwarrior 5 Clans just came out yesterday, day before, something like that.
Scan mode will highlight points of interest in the immediate proximity of your mech.
Okay.
Red comment.
To interact with them, you must get within range. Be cautious, as weapon
me.
systems are offline while scanning.
Alright.
Have you read Blaine Pardo's latest book, The Lost Legion, of the Order of the Centaurian series spin-off of Galaxy's Edge?
No, I'm stoked about it though. He sent me a advanced copy, and I read a little bit of it. I haven't gotten through it yet.
Oh, wow.
Alright.
Brod de Satva. You might want to check out Mike Ben's digging into the DARPA censorship and disinformation project currently being run out of Arizona State's McCain Institute.
Scanning complete.
Paywalled on X, but juicy.
Disengaged.
I don't know what that is.
Disengaged.
Shape of Evil, thank you for the 20. Dang the woke they did to this. I read and reread so many of these books. How did I miss the SBI rewrite of the entire Karinsky saga? Glad I didn't pay for this shit. Had to move to Rumble to send this.
Scan mode. Disengaged.
Your activity in this zone has drawn unwanted attention. Secure the area against all threats that look to take what is yours.
New target.
Jack Raven.
What a shame.
Sea Fox became Diamond Shark.
Yeah.
after they seen a diamond shark eat a sea fox. Is that true?
They're like, oh shit. That's our guy. That's our guy. I can't imagine why they got boofed.
Destroyed. New target. Target destroyed.
All right. All right. Whoa! Oh, I almost got him in midair after launching him.
Are we good?
Okay.
Was that all of them?
I do not think so.
Uh-oh.
Heads up.
What's that? A commando and a...
New threats can emerge
Shadow Cat?
at any moment. A clan warrior must be ready to face
Oh,
new
fire starter and a shadow. Yeah, shadow hawk rather.
George, thank you for gifting a sub. Remember, if you got gifted a sub, say thank you. Javon says Conviction came out 2 years before Assassin's Creed 3.
Well, Conviction was it then. Conviction is the line of demarcation. I also wasn't crazy about what they did in the second Rainbow Six Vegas.
This arena has been cleared. Now proceed to the next sector for your second.
Oh, he's coring. Okay. There we go.
The dialogues.
$5 a month.
Is there a repair bay anywhere? That's one big thing that I like about this, is they brought repair bays back, but they're kind of gimped like in Mechwarrior 4.
The dialogue is bad. They're clanners. They're not going to be spouting Shakespeare.
Yeah, they'd be stupid even if the dialogue was correct.
Repair bays can sometimes be found in the field. Use them to make spot field repairs and replenish ammo if it is needed. But do not become reliant on them. They are not always available and can leave the rest of your star vulnerable if you make use of them at an inappropriate time.
Complete.
All right.
Dunkelsloth, thank you for
He's kind of
subbing.
pale for an Ibrahim, I'm just saying.
Dunkelsloth, thank you for subbing for 3 months. Nagi, thank you for the bits.
Right.
Rainbow Six 3 Black Arrow is the best. Rainbow Six, and I'll die on that hill.
I have that in my Steam account. I actually have a hard copy on original Xbox, I think. Turret control towers. So they added hacking in the game. Kind of Wi-Fi hacking.
Security overridden.
So I just deactivated the turrets.
Scan mode disengaged.
$5 a month.
All
In this
right.
zone, your star is ordered to defend the entrance to a field.
Whoa, was that a
base
crab?
against the rampaging horde of Inner Sphere barbarians.
Rampaging horde of Inner Sphere barbarians, he says.
This. It is vital to direct your star appropriately by issuing commands. You are their star commander, after all.
New target.
Whoa, whoa, whoa. Phoenix Hawk. Right in the back armor. Right in the back armor. Woo-wee.
Eliminated a target.
Toasty.
Gray Matter, thank you for subbing for 55 months.
Godspeed.
Rock'em sock'em stompy robots.
Yep, welcome to the RazörForce. We're going to try and pack in an extra stream before the end of Mechtober, by the way. And I'm thinking it's going to be Battletech. Maybe even some Mega Mech. Woo. Suck it, crab. Are you ready, kids? Get LB10X'd, bitch.
But if you expect to get behind anything more than an industrial mech, you will have to do better.
70-ton mech with jump jets. God, I hate the clans.
The entrance to the final
God, I hate the clans.
a series of auto repair bays. See yourself patched up. When you are ready, scan the gate and enter the arena.
All right. We're going to have an honor duel where we have better
Take
stuff.
them all on if that's the best they've got.
Kit Liam, I will not have you sully my training ground with those free birth slurs. Here, you will speak properly without the use of lazy contractions.
You will speak like Michael Dorn.
Liam is brash, but he is among the best within our SIPCO.
That does not inspire confidence.
All right.
Good. I'm used to being underestimated.
All right, let's see here.
You carry the name of your progenitor and one of the clans.
So this is cool. You can order your teammates to go repair
Great honor that I will
on your
not
battle
see you
grid.
denigrate
So your battle grid
the
actually is
coming of your
decent in this
station.
game. Unlike, it's kind of useless in the last game.
Then
It's
I
just
call you to a trial of refusal.
a map.
Only warriors have the right to refuse. And you are no warrior. Not yet. Until you earn that station, you will carry yourself with dignity. Or you will find yourself assigned to an elemental symbol as their permanent sparring partner.
Oh no, I get a suit of power armor.
Fixated on devastation. Thank you for subbing.
Ah, crap. Crap. Thank you.
Systems.
All right.
Star Colonel Dunadan, son of the West. So apparently the media is trying to pin anti-Semitism on Michael Jackson now. Can
Well,
we not
that's
just let
that's
the
a
man rest?
long-standing accusation of Michael Jackson, and it's because of him, of the lyrics in "They Don't Really Care About Us."
That's
But
a
it's
banger.
stupid. One of his personal spiritual advisors was a rabbi.
Scan mode engaged.
It's dumb. He.
Signal.
Ahead of you lies
The lyric is "Sue me, Jew me," right? That was a figure of speech for like decades, and in the 90s, people were still using that, and it wasn't intended as an anti-Semitic slur. It was, hey, they're Jewing me down. They're I really got Jewed down at that store. It was just so stupid. He used it in those terms, and if you read in the broader context of the song, he's talking about discrimination of all races and all ethnicities and all nationalities, and that's an example that he's using.
vital strategic
It was so
assets
stupid.
to the clan that must be taken at all costs. You must hunt down and destroy all hostiles to secure this asset in the name of Smoke Jaguar. There will be no retreat. You will either secure this territory from the Op-4 or
Disengage.
Kadoosh!
Star Commander Jaden. You will need to think quickly, deploy your star appropriately, and adapt to the situation as it unfolds. Remember, your star is your responsibility. Do not fail them.
That's terrible.
All right, who's coming?
Yes. Eliminated a target.
What we got? Got a J. Edgar over here.
Drop it!
Target destroyed.
All right.
Target.
Millennial Dissident. Evening, RazörForce. Closing out my birthday today with a stream. Thanks for the years of entertainment. Happy birthday.
Yes. Way to age.
Target destroyed.
White Monkey, can we get an impression of Iron Sheik
Eliminated
roasting Kamala?
Fuck the Kamala! You droop it, John Saul!
I think you got the point.
Not like the Josh Shapiro. He intelligent too.
obsidian mug. Too tired to ask anything, but Godspeed.
What a homo. All right. You ever been too tired to tell the truth? Right? You ever just tell a lie because you're too tired to explain? Right? Like, and it's a dumb lie. It's like, you went out to the corner store and somebody asks you, hey, did you go out to the corner store? And you just have no energy at all. You're just like, no.
Nah.
Like, right? Those kind of, just because you don't feel like, because you know if you answer yes, they're going to be like, oh, what'd you get there? Oh, how'd you go down there?
To avoid the conversation. Yeah, I've totally done
I have totally done this so
Yeah.
many times. I understand prevarication is wrong, but I think these are, white lies isn't even the word. These are noble lies.
Simple enough. Wait. Something inbound on our position.
And we're
Something's
so mad.
coming. This one looks different.
Of course, I was married once.
Look, guys.
Naturally.
New Sipkin from out of system.
Well.
Good. The competition around here's been a little stale.
Well.
Hopefully these ones do not break as easily as the last batch.
Looks like a warm welcome from our new Sipkin. We survived on our own. Huntress.
Hellbringer, huh?
A good chunk of their mechs look to be outfitted with close-range weapons. If we spread out and try to engage them at range, it should
Get him.
Waiting on your orders, Jaden. Just tell us where you want.
It's so goofy, too. If you really think about it, the limited roster is kind of goofy because a lot of these mechs that are being featured in this game are already in Mechwarrior Online. They already have these models and these textures and whatever. I can understand the criticism of the limited roster of mechs.
Sticking into smug kit masters is one of the few joys we get in places like this.
Not very clan-like of you to torment the elderly.
Okay, you two.
Oof!
Tried to
All right, Hellbringer.
Although this story is
one
an update
enemy
for our
back
show.
down.
True stories tonight. Based
Ooh, Mr. Novacat. Ooh!
You underestimated your opponent.
Down like a bitch.
Murder Home's rejects
Don't get used to it, Smoke Jaguar. You'll be on the other end of that pretty soon.
trial of position.
Yes, Kit Commander.
Crunch.
Is it over? Are we finished?
For now,
All right.
Underhome has at least given me something to work with. Might even make a warrior out of some of you. But for now, return to Stalker Base and get yourself situated.
All right.
Aft, Kit Commander. Heading back now.
Damn.
It's not stalking. It's satire.
Aft. Time to get back and settle in. No telling what will come next.
Mr. Reese, thank you for the 50.
Godspeed.
Good evening, Razor, TG, and the RazörForce.
Queen
no
off.
cuts, no galaxy.
Yes. If we're still wasting money on windmills in the future, just end me. If I see windmills in the future, they better be for milling grain.
That's all, kids. Last drill we'll ever have to run in this hellhole.
This is a classic example of what I was talking about earlier. These scenes would be so much better if you had dialogue choices. Not a bunch of them, just every now and then, like in a Wing Commander game.
Trying to get us to wash out.
That, or soften us up for tomorrow's opponents to kill us for good.
And you're Zoomers, you're already
I
soft.
still find it hard to believe that you got away with hacking the base's mail server.
I'm not stupid. I just watch and observe. Not act on anything I find. They don't even know I've compromised the system.
If you are not careful, that little hobby of yours will get you killed someday.
Come on, S. You used to be a better hacker than me.
Yeah, but when I was caught, I actually got punished for it.
Back the planet!
Can you slide because you hold the founder's name?
Not funny. You know I hate that.
And you know we all share his bloodline too, right?
Well, they don't treat any of you like you should be the second coming of Sakan Liam Ismail.
Come on. This might be the last time we get to tease you about this.
Mm.
We will likely be ransomed to different galaxies when we make Warrior.
You never know. We might get lucky and serve in the same cluster.
Okay, they're clanners, she's an android. There's just no way.
Anyways, let us get cleaned up and grab some chow.
One last meal for the road.
At least the food will be better when we are warriors.
And for that
She's
reason alone,
aiming for 7 of 9 and landing on 1 of 2.
What is that?
That is quite a marker sound effect.
Just finishing it up.
Yeah, you seem like the type who needs to wear a helmet in daily life. Yeah.
Grey Ridge Mountains. Mistlink's training facility. From Launderhome?
Yeah.
I have not seen this logo since we left. What is with these 5 stars?
Us.
It was a really good
Last
wrestling
5
match.
surviving members of our original Sipco. 5 of nearly 100.
5 stars. I got them from Dave Meltzer. So, no shaving regulations in the clans? No?
Is everything okay?
Kit Commander Ismail refused my request to transfer to the science cast. Tomorrow, I will either become a warrior or wash out.
Nasir. Your performance is just as good as any of us. You will do fine.
Just as
I only
terrible.
keep up because we work together as a team. I do not think I can do this on my own.
Tomorrow will be just like any other day. One that we have trained our entire lives for. Doubt is the only thing standing in your way.
Doubt and being
Do
Canadian.
not let it win. Spend some time in the sim pods tonight if you have to.
I think I will.
And when you finish,
I think that...
do mine up too.
I think the monitor
Just
was
like
showing in-game footage.
Really?
Mm-hmm. That way
Yeah,
part
it
of
is
you will
showing
be right
in-game
there
footage.
waiting for my trial.
Well, thanks, Jaden. That means a lot. Good hunting tomorrow.
Gonna do anything about your Freddie Mercury teeth, or no? Okay. Good talk.
I'll
Mama!
be waiting for you on the other side.
Alright. Fruity costumes and markers on our helmets. Got it. Smoke Jaguar? No. No black jumpsuit, just white? Okay.
James Bursey. Razor, tried asking, but you said if Kamala is going to lose, the Dems would start to do things that give off certain signals. Is that what you're seeing?
Kid Jaden.
You mean as far as... like, I don't remember saying those exact words, but if obviously there would be indications if they...
Your true worth to the Smoke Jaguar.
Like, for example, starting a rumor that you're going to appear on Joe Rogan that almost a week later appears to be unsubstantiated because she still hasn't appeared on the show. That would definitely be something that you would do if you were behind in the polls.
Warrior of the clans, based on the number of mechs you destroy. Failure will forever see you expelled from the warrior caste. Where you
They have a
instead find
caste-based
stations
communist
labor.
system.
Do you understand
Reminder,
the
the
task
clans were
forward?
essentially
Kit Commander.
created by an act of the Capellans. The Capellans, surprise, committed an act of treachery.
Only you control your
Out in
future,
peripheral
Jaden.
space, and yeah,
The real
caused the
question
clans to be
is,
formed.
What do you want from it?
To rise above all. To take a blood name and lead my own cluster. In the name of Smoke Jaguar.
Legacy of Cain, blood name.
Lofty goal indeed. One that many seek. Drop it! If leadership is what you truly desire, then you must best at least 2 opponents to earn the rank of Star Commander.
Unless you're a Democrat, then we just rig it for you.
2 kills. Star Commander. It will be mine.
See, it's not that hard. You gave me shit.
What?
Be a Star Commander.
Yeah.
2 kills, that's it.
2 kills.
Easy.
Yeah.
We are Smoke Jaguar. True-born warriors selectively bred for war over generations.
See what I mean about them going slightly overboard on the character-to-character interactions? Like, it's very talky so far.
To those sharp enough to earn their place
Well, this is
among
all
our
set up for the
clan's
story.
If you call this story, yes.
Yeah. Duck Nuck. One thing clanners can't engineer: a personality.
Look over your glorious rise.
Listen how compressed the audio is in these cutscenes, too.
Good hunting.
You can hear the artifacts in the audio. Like, apparently they just I assume they just compressed the crap out of these cutscenes. Which is wild, because this game's almost 70 gigs. It's like a 66, 67 gig download. And they compressed the cutscenes.
Apparently the whole story is like this? Okay.
Yeah. Alright, here we go. Proving
Is the guy
ground.
you're playing as wearing eyeshadow?
Proceed along the designated nav route.
So he's JD Vance. No big deal.
Your trial of position awaits.
Of course, I wouldn't know anything about that.
$5 a month.
Everything you've worked for.
What's with Fem Troy Baker here?
Hey, this is like maybe the first game in the last 20 years that hasn't had Troy Baker or Nolan North in it. They get points for that.
You have to.
Alright. 2 kills, huh? And I get to use a summoner? Yeah, I think I got this.
Kit Jaden, you have been called to a trial of position. If you are victorious, the Smoke Jaguar will embrace the latest Mechwarrior worthy of the clan's Tumen. If you fail, then the death of the incompetent is the death of a feeble progeny. And a testament to our glorious ways. May the founders Franklin Osis and your progenitor Liam Ismail grant you strength.
Nagi. Saying that Capellans commit treachery is like saying the sky is blue.
Right.
Or clanners don't deserve rights.
Yes.
Cog, thank you for subbing for an entire year.
Hey, Godspeed.
Jovan.
Yeah,
So
we
what would
are
you
on Twitch right now as well, and of course the Rumble.
So what would you say was this election's October surprise? Or is...
I mean, you don't consider replacing an entire candidate the October surprise? Like, nothing after replacing the entire candidate for the Democrats is going to top, okay, the assassination attempts. That too. But, I mean, look, October ain't over. The frickin' news cycle is like greased lightning. We're all keen to that fact. Alright, there we go. Mad... Uh-oh. Oh my. It's a mad dog. Never give me autocannons. I see you lurking around in the water to cool yourself down, you prick. Yep. Get cord!
2 kills.
Come on, bitch. Crap.
That is 1 confirmed kill.
Yep!
Enough to earn the rank of Mechwarrior.
Got a long way to go to become Hillary Clinton.
Just need 1 more. Need to back off and play this smart. No telling what will be next. Saw a good spot to
The
set
grand
up.
champion of this is Hillary. Okay.
Here it comes.
Frost Lord.
1 more kill.
Oh boy.
Keep up the good work, dude.
Look
You're
who it
hilarious.
is.
Seems to be a ground pounder. I should leverage my jump jets and this dense terrain. My mech is better at hit and fade engagements.
Alright. Where's he at? Ah! What? I was locked on. There we go. Uh-oh. Trying... I wonder if you can get cockpit shots as easily as in 5. Oop. Ah, I kind of pinned myself against the wall here. Let's spin around. Woo! Falcon Punch!
2 confirmed kills for Kit Jaden.
Yes.
Last one. Could I?
Oh no. Hey look, it's Ryu! Oh, is this gonna be a forced fail state? It is a forced fail state. This is gonna be a cutscene loss. I hate this crap. Shouldn't have bought a Ford.
Today, the clan recognizes the ascension of its newest Mechwarrior into the Tumen. With 2 confirmed combat kills, I give to you Jaden Smoke Jaguar.
Yeah, I just got smoked.
And
Get used to that
you
posture, kid.
recognize him as a star commander.
Alright, cool. So this is like kind of the training-ish section of the game is over now.
Opinionated junkie. October surprise. Taiwan is invaded.
Right. Well, the problem is China doesn't really have the naval power yet. They were supposed to have that aircraft carrier factory up and running. Instead, their navy's too busy sinking their subs.
Particle cannon to the cockpit. No time to eject.
No. Who's as good as any of us?
Nothing you could do, Jaden. The trial was something we all had to face alone. Kill or be killed.
Oh, annoying guy's dead. Nice. Alright, what diversity hire are we going to replace him with?
Again. What are you all doing here?
All of you, please. Follow me.
Half-star colonel.
Oh, damn it. Damn it! Admiral Sideshave.
I present to you Galaxy Commander Cordera Perez.
He's not evil, we swear. He's just staring out a window, cloaked in shadow.
Come join me.
We're not so different, you or I. I mean,
I invited you and your fellow Sibkin here because I was told by Kit Commander Ismail that you 4 are exceptionally attuned to one another in the field. Is that an accurate assessment?
I don't know. One of us
Galaxy
is
Commander.
attuned to a body
Yes.
bag, but...
Jaden Smoke Jaguar, in accordance with our ways, I, Galaxy Commander Cordera Perez, formally extend to you a ransom. In exchange for your enlistment under the banner of my Beta Galaxy.
Yeah, you seem like you're in Beta
I offer
Galaxy.
to you a star of battle mechs for you to command as you see fit. And this is to be formed by your fellow Sibkin.
Yeah, it's the galaxy where you watch your wife get rammed by a black guy.
Will you serve under my command?
Will you join my polycule?
Bargained well and done, Galaxy Commander.
Excellent. Excellent. Your new star will be assigned to the 362nd Assault Cluster. Under Star Colonel Emily Wimmer.
Welcome to the 362nd, the Silver Jaguars.
You're all dead.
And congratulations to you on a successful trial, Star Commander.
Thank you, Star Colonel. I look forward to working with you and Galaxy Commander Perez for many years to come.
Likewise. I have a warrior, Naomi, that is in need of a new assignment.
Oh boy.
She will be your star.
I wonder what her skin tone is.
I look forward to meeting her.
What perfect timing.
If it's a diversity hire like I predicted, I will shit.
For a fight.
Who do you think it is, Galaxy Commander?
The Nova Cats. We won a series of trials against them recently.
We won a series of $5 a month.
Star Colonel Dita. What clan?
Man, if I was in charge of this, there would never be another hologram in this game.
Explain.
A jump ship has materialized at Huntress's Nadir Point, but it is not clan in origin.
How is that possible?
Because you're all about to die.
Esteemed Khans, I present to you.
Yeah.
Khan, leader
I present to you Tony Khan.
Jaguar clan.
It's just the Hall of Khan. Friggin' Tony Khan. Friggin' Shaka Khan. Shere Khan.
Fellow Khan,
Oh my god, what a mullet.
I come to you today with a matter of critical importance to the clans. Last month, an unidentified jump ship materialized at a pirate point above our capital on Huntress.
Is that a Comstar?
After capturing the vessel and interrogating its crew,
Is that a Comstar logo?
we have learned that this ship, this outbound light, originated from the inner sphere. Impossible!
You sir, people gonna die?
Capture of this vessel.
I wonder if that's Naomi.
Intel I am now forwarding to all of you points to one indisputable fact.
Naomi, Shanquisha, Latifah, Sharifa, Jackson.
Great houses of the inner sphere know the secret location of our home world. Now, it is only a matter of time before they bring their greed and their never-ending wars to our source.
They're never-ending wars. Does anybody in this room not have a battle scar? I'd hate to break up this peace and love-a-thon with our inner sphere wars.
Return to the inner sphere ends now. We must act. My cause. It is finally time for the children of Karinsky to return home.
The reference to the crusade in the opening cutscene is a reference to the fact that Smoke Jaguar are a crusader clan. There's two kinds of clans. There's wardens and crusaders. And the crusaders wanted to invade the inner sphere, and the wardens wanted to hang out in the periphery and leave them alone, basically. Basically, aggression or defense.
So, am I to understand Comstar invaded clan space and started this shit?
No, they just detected them, and it incited the whole thing.
Comstar.
I mean, you don't think people are gonna explore space eventually?
Comstar Knight, thank you for the 20. No spoilers. Smoke Jaguar gets F'd in the B. Godspeed. Pay your bills.
Right. There are no spoilers, because we already played Mechwarrior 3.
Patch me in.
Yes, my con.
Alright.
Fundoshi Jin. Just had to make all the women ugly.
We have completed our jump. Stand by for an announcement from Sakan.
Raise your hands and gonna.
Centuries ago, our ancestors hurled themselves into the void,
Wow.
hoping to flee a war.
A black female character that isn't played by Deborah Wilson.
A war that would end up subjugating all of human space under the boots of the great houses of the inner sphere. Our ancestors' sacrifices became the foundation on which Kerensky's clans were formed. But their dream of one day returning home did not die with them.
Unlike we will.
It lives in all of you. Born from blood and steel. To bring their hopes, their dreams, and their legacy back to the inner sphere. Today, our long journey through the Exodus Road.
She said it! She said it!
Now, we begin the first stage of Operation Revival by laying claim to the outer periphery. We will tame this savage outback to use as our staging ground to bring vengeance down on the tyrants that rule over the inner sphere.
Yes, my warlord.
Shall tremble before our might.
Non-tyrannical warlord. All right, sweet.
Aquatarius, thank you for subbing for 21 months. Happy Mechtober.
Yes.
And what the hell is up with the faces in this game?
Motion capture and the Uncanny Valley. Yes.
That Star
And also
Colonel,
Piranha not knowing how to make things.
that Star Colonel looks like an Innsmouth reject.
Right?
Glory to you and your
And your house. And your inner sphere house.
Nagi, I can't help but wonder if the last mission of this game is on Tukia.
We can hope. We can hope. Yeah, I don't know what this is. What story? I can kind of see where the story's gonna go, but there's a little bit of fan fiction in here. Not all of this is found in the lore. They're improvising a little bit, but I can kind of see where they're going. Okay, what do we got here?
If we can actually take a break, we should read a few.
Yeah, we got a Mist Lynx, Arctic Cheetah, Viper, 2 Arctic Cheetahs, and a Kit Fox.
HD Arcade, I like how the wrestler for Kamala is Batista, while Trump is Hogan and the Brothers of Destruction. I think Goldust is probably a closet fan.
Okay, there we go.
Volcanicus Rex, those fools are not smoke jaguars. Not by a long shot. Calling them mist bobcats is being generous.
Mist bobcats! Oh, look at those fruity paint schemes. God, the clans are such homos.
Hex, it'll be a cold day in hell when I say Timberwolf.
I'll be deep in the cold, cold ground. Or Smoke Jaguar will. Unlock. What
I'll be deep in the cold, cold ground before I recognize Rasselheg.
Okay. Favorite clan mech, bro?
Stone Rhino.
Oh, yeah, of course. Of course. I don't think that's in this game.
A lot of mechs are not in this game. I'm hoping there's going to be, like, free updates.
My favorite, and I'll always love it, even though it's a filthy clanner machine, is the Dire Wolf. The freaking... Especially the Prometheus. It's... my friend who introduced me to BattleTech back in the day. It was his favorite mech, and always has a special place in my cold, jaded heart. Alright, here we go. So, you unlock these as you level, I gather. I'm about to unlock the adder, which is not bad. I do love the executioner. I actually have one that I painted. Where is it? Is it in here? Sorry, I have my big container minis, like all dorks have. Yeah. Oh, it's not in here. Yeah, no, it's not in here. I have my whole lance of Knights of the Inner Sphere mechs in here, though. We'll have to do like a proper BattleTech minis stream or something.
Lampshade.
For Mechtober. Maybe next year's Mechtober, because we are coming down to the wire on it. We do have one more that we could stream before Nightmare Arcade starts. Alright.
Lampshade, gotta go to a funeral tomorrow. Any advice for reuniting with lefty family members? It's honestly tough to be around some of them.
Reuniting? I mean, you make yourself available because you're not insane. Generally, it's from the other direction, right? The left have such a religious, zealous fervor to their ideology that they begin cutting people out of their life, and divorces are caused by this nonsense and all kinds of stuff. So it generally comes from that side. You don't get to make that determination, and don't let people exploit you personally just because you happen to want them in your life. Make yourself available, no judgment, but it sounds to me like it's probably not up to you. Like it's more so up to them.
Damaster, what the hell are you and Terran doing here? Sabaton and Judas Priest are playing in Phoenix tonight. Don't worry about us. Go watch the show.
All right. Here we go.
You guys are more important to us.
Do I have research points of any kind?
Shlomo Bagelstein. I was joking about this a few weeks ago, but after his third assassination attempt, Trump has been given a free Sunday.
Okay, looks like I have 400 points. What do you get for researching stuff?
Tie Guy, damn clanners. Lampshade, on a slightly more positive note, thoughts on the Motorhead song, I Ain't No Nice Guy. It's the one with Ozzy and Slash collabing with Lemmy.
I mean, that was during the period where Lemmy was one of the songwriters for Ozzy, because, like, Ozzy's not a songwriter, right? Like, he's not a songwriter, so he has to have, like, a good guitarist-songwriter, and Zakk Wylde isn't one. So after Zakk Wylde joined the band, it was like they did one album that Zakk Wylde wrote, and it's not bad. You know, No Rest for the Wicked. It's not terrible. It's not as good as The Ultimate Sin, though. And after that album charted lower, even though it was 1988 and, like, it should have made more money than Ultimate Sin, but it charted lower than Ultimate Sin. After that, Ozzy did the thing that he's been doing ever since. He's been the Howard Stern of heavy metal. He's been hiring people to be his writers, and you know, he kind of has a team of people writing all his songs. It's not, you know, Ozzy's like the most phony freaking rock star on planet Earth. Like, his everything about him is just completely manufactured and fake. But yeah, that was during that period. Lemmy wrote quite a few songs for Ozzy, actually, in that period. Well, I guess requisition some scientists. I don't know. Available research.
Dernudan, Son of the West. Now, see here, Terran. I am Star Colonel. I will meet you in a circle of equals for your insolence.
Okay, I'm gathering that this is something that I'll have to do later.
To research, you need components. You gain them by completing missions and telling the salvage crew what to get.
Okay. Gotcha. Can't afford any of these just yet. Warhawk. So, okay, we got the Stormcrow, the Mad Dog. No one's sane calls it that. And the Daishi. And why is it called the Daishi? Because guess what house the dire wolf came up against first? House Weeaboo.
Setting my shit, stupid website.
What's up?
Just YouTube being YouTube and being dumb. Silence, you idiot! Been checking out a couple other streams of this. At some point I need to see what heavy or assault mechs exist, as I've only seen the little babies. As per usual, I'll grab it after some mods exist.
What's this? So you can upgrade your party members. And I've got no XP. Alright. Hey, surprise, surprise, Naomi. Surprise, surprise. Surprise, surprise. I had not played this far into the game. I didn't know that. Let's just say I would not be surprised to find out Piranha has taken some ESG fund cash. I wouldn't be. I mean, put it this way. Piranha took Communist China's money when they made Mechwarrior 5 Mercenaries. So, I'll take any motherfucker's money if he giving it away.
Caladas.
What's that from, Taryn?
I forget.
The Wire.
Oh, okay.
Shit.
Caladas, Smoke Jaguar did nothing wrong at Turtle Bay.
Okay, here we go.
Andrew Van Halen, Kamala makes Boris Yeltsin look sober.
What is this? This is a mock battle scenario awaits you for today's. Head down the river valley and eliminate your run. Now it's time. Okay, this is just you're going to replay the training. And then try. So you get to replay stuff that you've already done.
Recolor them to Merrick.
Can you?
Alabaster
Can you
Scarf.
recolor? That would be amazing.
Fleece Johnson. I'm a Mechwarrior, Prince Hansen.
You left-wing leaning parasite. You expect me to sit here and listen to your drivel?
All right. Edit camo pattern. Hello. Okay.
Black Metal Gamer. If they lose, Kamala can sell her own wine or beer.
Makes a change from drinking it, I guess. I like the platinum. That's pretty cool.
D.A. Lamont, who's ready for Call of Duty Mechwarrior?
All right, here we go. Man, you joke, but I could see Piranha doing it. I like the platinum. We're going apply to all.
D.A. Lamont again. I can't wait for modders to fix those gazers.
All right, there we go. Yeah, they just look wrong. They just plain look wrong. I like the... Oh, I see. It's like a veneer that's already on top of it. Never mind.
Mage Leader. You supposedly play as Smoke Jaguar, but from my playthrough, so far they act more like Wolf.
Alright, there we go.
Matt
Well, of
Fleming.
course, because you're the protagonist. We can't have them be the mustache-twirling villains that Smoke Jaguar are. Or were. Okay, I guess I'll have to do a mission. I'm gonna take just a moment here. I need to go drain the dragon, and I'll be right back.
Matt Fleming, Holy Crap Razor. Your line of Kamala getting some shut-eye got me so bad I snorted homemade chili up my nasal cavity. You outdid yourself. D.A. Lamont again. FYI, only the Ebon Jaguar should be new-ish. Gilly Monster. Smoked Jaguar got Eiffel Towered by both mercs who found their home in Clan Nova Cat after the Jags got smoked at Tukid and ran away. Lance Corporal Hawk. Prayers for my dog Rosie. Dad accidentally ran her over as he was leaving for work, and her pelvis is fractured and leg busted, though she will recover with a surgery and physical therapy. Aw, poor pupper. Prayers in the chat. Star Colonel, Dunadan, Son of the West. Of all the clans they had to pick for this game, they had to choose the absolute least honorable, and my clan has been ignored since GBL. And at one point tonight, I think combined we've got over 2,200 of you. RazörForce, welcome.
Alright. Okay, let's see what we can do. What's our loadouts look like? We got
Jacob.
Omnipod loadout?
Mech Assault 2's Galactic Conquest multiplayer was neat. Surprised that concept was never revisited by the franchise. Huh?
Oh, Mech Assault 2? Yeah, that basically was the same concept as multiplayer Battletech back in the day. Multiplayer Battletech on AOL and GameStorm and whatnot was a huge MMO kind of thing, and they basically stole that idea and threw it into Mech Assault 2 Lone Wolf. It was really cool, though. One of the coolest online multiplayers ever. Just imagine that, but with a game that plays more like Mechwarrior 2. And that's what multiplayer Battletech was. Such a cool game. All right, let's move on to the next, and I guess you can join me. Why don't you read off, like, I don't know, 3 or 4 more so we can get ahead of it, because you're going to have to co-op with me for a minute.
Richard Slammer. 3 questions tonight. What's the worst primary voting scheme?
Now I'm playing with power.
Worst primary voting scheme. I'm not sure what you mean by that.
Open primary or ranked choice.
Oh God, ranked choice.
My state has that ballot initiative.
There's a limit to how much damage you can do with just open primaries. Like, you can kind of counteract it, but like ranked choice is just basically holding one candidate underwater that you don't like and preventing them from getting into office. It is a terrible scheme, and I want to say it's baffling that people on the right accept it, but people on the right listen to Ben Shapiro and pretend that Matt Walsh is funny and talented. So, I mean, what do you want? People on the right are retards.
Hey Jedi, thank you for the 20. It was very nice of the Koala campaign to record a Trump ad. Oh yeah, I saw that. I didn't think they would go for the fiery but mostly peaceful route for the interview ad.
Right?
Bold strategy and all. Happy hunting and Godspeed.
Oh crap, you're offline.
I am?
There we go. Oh, hold on. Update, you prick. There he is. All right, are you in my group?
I think so. I'm loading in.
Okay. You are in my group. So I guess you'll get to co-op with me? I guess.
Yay, I get to play.
Yes, sir. All right. Your first assignment is upon you. Helmar Valasek has accepted your betrayal. Santander's days of being a pirate's den are about to come to an end. The system's natural resources will soon be under our possession, but Santander's killers will not just hand over the system willingly, nor have they disclosed the number of forces they plan to employ to oppose us. Assist my Shroud Keshik as a scouting unit within the Gillard Plains and ascertain the number of forces Valasek has for this engagement. Okay.
Star Commander Jaden, your star has the distinguished honor of inclusion in the CLANS bid to take the world of
An
independent system,
and of course they're
of the
plowing straight into Rosselhaig.
An unknown free port and a pirate stand since the days of the Star League.
The planet's habitable atmosphere, natural resources, and centuries of accumulated scrap from ill-gotten gains have ensured that, no matter how many times pirate bans are stamped out, new residents are all too eager to take their place. Its current rulers, Santander's Killers, are led by Helmar Valasek,
Interesting.
a self-styled pirate king.
Looks a little like a Maris, honestly.
Control of this world.
Interesting. I would not think a freeborn bandit would honor our ways.
Nice Legion of Doom shoulder pads, bro.
He's chosen the Gillard Plains as our battlefield.
Oh, what a rush.
Documented Dragoon intel estimates the Killers have roughly 2 battalions of mixed armor and battle mech assets at their disposal.
All right.
Your star has been temporarily assigned to my Silver Keshik to act as our scouting star for this engagement. Designation, Cobalt. I look forward to seeing what you are capable of, Star Commander.
We are honored to be chosen, Sakan. I will not let you down.
See that you do not. Ilkhan Showers has ambitions far beyond this one world. We shall see that his will is done.
Okay. All right. I guess we confirm.
I gotta be in a Mist Links.
You're in an Arctic cheetah, my man.
I am?
And I am in a Viper. All right. What's my loadout look like? She's got medium pulse lasers, jump jets, machine gun. She's got AMS and SRM 4s. Okay.
Oh, Dire Wolf, Gargoyle, Hellbringer, Mad Dog. There's the Summoner, level 9.
Yeah. Let's go, brother. So obviously, 5-player co-op in this game. So a slight upgrade from Mechwarrior 5 Mercenaries on that score. Go ahead and ready up whenever you're ready.
Go to drop deck. Deploy, I think. This is the first time we're doing this.
Yeah, we've never done this before.
Yeah, so.
We will see how well she works.
Ooh. I bet you somebody makes some good live wallpapers out of all these.
Oh, yeah, that's pretty cool. That's pretty cool. Shame they're clan mechs.
Mage leader, maybe get on that, huh?
Oh, boy. Okay, here we go. And yes, I am making. I'm continuing on in the BattleTech audiobook. I've recorded quite a bit, dude. It's a long book. It's one of the longer BattleTech books there is. So it's just gonna take a while. I'm gonna try and get it done by the end of Mechtober, but no promises. It is a big old boy. To cut down on production time, I'm editing as I go. So I have the audiobook, like video and everything. I'm editing as I finish chapters, which is moving things along a little more speedily. Okay, are we just stuck in a loading loop or something? There we go. Jeez. Welcome to the planet Utah.
Reactor online. Sensors online. Weapons online. All systems nominal.
I've always hated the computer voice in these games. The Piranha games, I mean.
Acknowledged, Cobalt 1. Approach the marked coordinates and report any hostile activity.
So quiet. Is anyone getting readings?
All right.
I'm
you
fast
good?
as fuck, boy.
What do you think? We have no idea.
I'm a juggernaut, bitch.
Be prepared for anything.
Oh, hello, dropships.
What the hell is that?
Jaguar
Actual, we have visual of the AO. No contacts, but 3 dropships at nav point Alpha.
Yeah, those are big old boys.
Are they active?
Pirates.
Neg, no fusion reactor activity.
Move in and investigate, but proceed with caution. Hostiles may be using the ships as cover.
Scan mode engaged. Scan
Medium
mode
lasers,
disengaged.
LRMs. I got a flammer.
Got the Flammenwerfer?
Ah.
When you want to werf some Flammens?
No
Wait for me.
hostiles present at the nav point. Commencing scan of dropships.
Hurry up, Slowpoke.
Scan mode engaged.
I got a flamer.
We should be getting some kind of read.
Well, you are what you use.
What?
Huh?
Second scan.
You're glad I can't hear you over my fucking mech.
Still no fusion reactor activity. Could be heavily shielded.
Scans received. Heavy shielding confirmed. Star Commander Layla, you and Shroudstar are a go for insertion.
I thought you were born in a tank. I know.
Star Commander Jaden, keep scouting ahead. We are picking up activity at the marked coordinates. Investigate and report back.
Let's find a head to scout.
Will be done.
I find it interesting that it doesn't mark you.
Closing in on our drop point. We have eyes on you, Star Commander. Drop point cleared.
Cobalt. Preparing to drop now. We have touchdown.
Layla, have your elementals breach those
Hang
drop
on,
ships
we're
and
in for
report
some
what you
chop.
find. On it. Austin, set up a perimeter.
Austin!
Hostiles.
Hostile spotted.
I'm gonna inject a poison.
Enemy neutralized.
Hello? Ooh, LRM-20 carriers. Oh, yes. Heavy machine gun. What is this machine gun effect? What kind of weak sounding bullshit is that?
Brap.
What the fuck? They totally ruined the machine gun. What is it? Alright, got it.
New target.
Harasser laser platform. It's a laser platform that keeps responding to your Twitter posts even after being blocked.
Must have been Valisec's advance guard. Cobalt, continue to advance along the waypoints.
Alright.
Hull's breached. We are inside. The interiors have been stripped completely. Even the reactor cores are gone.
Huh?
Keep us appraised, Star Commander.
Appraised?
We have visual on some kind of outpost. Mech and armor sentries.
What is this? AI voice acting or something? Oh, is that a locust?
New hostile detected. Spider.
Oh, it was a spider. Got it. Hello. It is a locust. Let's go. Stay on target.
Ooh, big boomer.
But Misa no have a boomer.
New hostile detected. Flee.
Destroy that target.
Got it.
Scan the outpost. I want to know what they were protecting.
What's this?
On it.
Oh, we got some salvage.
Scanning complete.
Yep, got some ammo.
Scanned salvage. Marked for pickup.
Scans complete. Outpost is mostly empty. Some small explosives and shape charges, but nothing of strategic value.
Salvage. Marked for pickup.
I'm growing impatient with this pirate king.
Ah, and clanners seem so patient normally.
Dropships.
Marked for pickup.
Moving out.
Naomi, hurry up back there. Or I'll tell you what my grandpa used to call Brazil nuts. Whoa! Get nuked, Smoke Jaguar! Get nuked!
Jaguar actual. Taking
Jaguar?
Contacts approaching. So sorry to keep you waiting. I was finishing
Wow,
my
I'm rooting for pirates. Uh-oh. Uh-oh.
Hope you don't mind this little barbecue I had set up. Just for you.
Free scum. Cobalt Star.
Blackjack!
Assist. Save who you can.
Hey, blackjacks are in this game. Oh, tell me I can salvage this. This is my favorite medium mech.
New hostile detected. New
Jenner. Men of the Year.
No smoke without fire.
Oh.
Jaguars.
You see what I did there? We have a good time together, don't we? Whoa, 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 he's cored. Aw. I hope that blackjack didn't get cored. I really want to salvage that.
disengaged.
Lucas?
I got contacts up ahead.
More blackjacks. All
I'm
right.
gonna circle around behind.
All right, use your speed, strafe around.
Engaging Star Commander's target.
Got it.
Got him.
I must have made quite an impression to have the honor of breaking the DCMS's latest toys. Not so tough without their cheap tricks.
He thinks he's fighting Karita.
New hostile detected.
Commando and a Panther. I wouldn't mind salvaging that either. I like the Panther.
Got some helicopters incoming.
Ooh.
New hostile detected.
And a Shadowhawk. Fire the laser. Yikes. Jump jets. Got it. All right, now for the Panther. He's already lost his PPC, so he's basically helpless. All right, we're good to go.
Not bad so far.
Yeah, is there any more? Oh, yep. Spider.
Coming up behind him.
Oh, crap, Centurion. Centurion and a Cicada, they're breaking out the mediums on us. Get that autocannon on his arm.
Run back to your coordinator and tell him what happened here. How you failed.
I lost the laser.
You lost the laser?
Got him.
All right, there we go. What's the Mad Cat doing? Hello. Thank you for showing up at the end of the nick of time.
Looks like Valisek's heavy hitters have taken the field.
Oh, no. Those are the bad guys. Never mind. I thought they were coming to pick us up.
We should make quick work of them.
Is one Valisek?
Well, well, well. Is that a rifleman?
Valisek pilot's battlemaster. Only mech that fits that description is at the edge of the AO.
Hardly any glory in dealing with me. Glory will have to wait. Right now, we need to protect our own.
Vulcan.
That rifleman packs a punch, but its armor's weak. We should focus it down.
Vulcan, assassin. Firestarter. And it is a rifleman. Careful. Get real close in on that rifleman, otherwise he's gonna boof you. He's got autocannons at the yin-yang. Alright, you jerk ass! Holy crap, we just took down a heavy. Alright, he's toast. Now for the Vulcan. Whoa!
I need a little help here.
Damn it, Bubba.
Got him.
Jaguar actual, remaining hostiles are in retreat.
Alright.
Where are you going, Valisek? We're not done here.
Sweetheart, I already got what I came for. You ain't worth any more of my time.
Freeborn coward. You gave those Surats no less than they deserved.
How dare you run from our obvious superiority in numbers and machinery? Clanners are such pricks.
Ah. I only lost one arm. That's pretty good.
Okay. Yeah, that Arctic cheetah has critical damage, actually. That's no good. Vieux dommage. Omelette de fromage. Okay. Weapon components claimed. Okay. I guess it, by default, claims the maximum? Okay, I'm gonna fix my stuff now.
And I'm gonna read.
Yes, please.
Now, sorry
do
guys,
that.
we didn't have the chat up, so I couldn't read any of that.
Okay.
But I can see you now. They all look like they're from Until Dawn.
Yes,
pretty good. That's pretty good.
It has the same problem, right? Oh, come on, Han. It's just a joke.
Alabaster Scar, Fleece Johnson. Oh, I'm not looking for no little boys. I'm looking for clans, but... Volcanicus Rex. I will not stand for the slander of Jade Falcon. Nikolai Malthus did nothing wrong, except for all the times he messed up. Wiggles, you forgot...
Did it just...
What?
Did it just repair my mech? I thought I would have to repair my mech.
Wiggles, you forgot clan withdrawal spiders.
I see what you did there. So you don't have to repair between missions? It says... Yeah, it says health 100. This Arctic cheetah lost an arm in the last engagement, but now the arm appears to be back and is...
The arm was badly damaged.
It was badly damaged. The mech has expired.
Phantom Lord. So we are now seeing the invasion from Smoke Jaguars after Mechwarrior 2 did it for Wolf, Jade Falcons, and Merc's POV.
Yeah.
Doc Flamingo, Sassy Squirrel, Miscreant Chipmunk, and Lab Mouse are my favorite clans.
All right.
HD Arcade,
okay, so
some Daily
Liam,
Wire...
Jaden, Ezra, Naomi, Mia. You know what's going to happen after I upgrade my character? I'll be better than Ezra.
Ah.
It's true.
HD Arcade, some Daily Wire members are based like
We'll just
Brett.
lose like 800 viewers after that joke. All right.
Steven. Razor, the clans are named after animals. Leans over and whispers, Clan Blood Spirit.
Well, they are mostly named after animals. What, you've never seen a blood spirit in the wild, really?
Lampshade, aside from the obvious closet TDS, why do I get the feeling Daily Wire was always astroturfed? Nothing about how their growth took off feels natural.
Yeah, I mean, Ben Shapiro got big destroying liberals with facts and logic, right? Okay.
Mage Leader.
Which really just means choking down a bunch of Benzedrine and then throwing yourself at a really, really, really dumb liberal who can't argue. Ballistic range and velocity. Heat management is not bad.
Mage Leader, one of your Sibkin is named after a horrible Sumerian copper merchant.
Alright, there we go.
Macone, best clan is obvious. Clan Dumpster Raccoon.
Alright. Sherman.
Mad Cat, everyone in this game so far looks and sounds like they belong in Clan Sleepy Walrus.
What? All right, there we go. Clan Trans. There we go. Clan Troon. Also known as Clan Self-Delete after surgery.
Clan Meth Weasel.
Yeah. All right, there we go.
Mark the Martian. Hey, Razor, can you please name the exact version and author of the KJ study Bible you use? I trust your judgment and would like to get the same one.
Oh, yeah. It was just one I researched on Amazon. There we go. Would you look at that? Suddenly, we're in House Merrick colors. Look at that. Look at that. Much better. Much better. Glory to you and your Sibco. Yeah, the Viper's not a bad mech. I've never used one before. I don't use clan
Did you
trash.
name that for Glorious Merrick?
Yes. Do you deny that Merrick is glorious? Battle mechs.
Made me a happy man.
Oh.
Next, I'll make you a dead one.
God. There was something playing on TV yesterday. What was it? Universal Soldier. The one with Bill Goldberg.
Oh, God.
The terrible one with
the third one.
With the Megadeth soundtrack.
Yeah.
Oh, God. It's terrible. 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 But I had forgotten how how much Jean-Claude Van Damme went from being like a heartthrob to having cocaine face in like 2 years. Like, dude, and he's coked up that whole movie. You could just tell. He's bouncing off the walls while he's like reading his lines. Dude. Oh my gosh. Okay, so we're up to level 2. So one more level and we will unlock the Adder, which is not a bad mech to have, really. Level 14 is my glorious dire wolf. We're probably not unlocking that this stream.
Unfortunate.
But we have a shot at the Shadow Cat, which is no slouch. All right.
Bob Newman,
or the
Clan mashed potato pug for the win.
Yes! Clan Derpy Cat.
Doc Flamingo, these are Mechwarriors. They look like Hitler Youth boy band.
Well, okay, the Hitler Youth thing is canonical. A lot of clanners look a little Hitler Youth-ish. They are kind of rallied by Space Hitler a little bit. Chassis milestones.
Frank the Tank. Hail, Razor, and the other guy. Hey! You watch
Cicero, of course. Yeah.
You guys should play the new Dragon Age for Halloween. No thanks.
Yeah.
I ain't giving that shit money.
Right.
Scarfy the Strange.
Yeah, that's
just
not
watched
happening. We have our Nightmare Arcade games all set.
Just watched your latest rant. Speaking of working class neighborhoods, I think one of those working class neighbors just died from stabbing at a cop.
Yeah.
Oh yeah.
I think Kamala got confused. She thought she grew up in a working class neighborhood just because she was a working girl. I think that's what that was about.
Generalissima Liberty. Did you see Trump roast Walls?
Oh yes, I did at the freaking dinner. Okay, let's select our mission. Pirates Bay, huh? Who named this? Seriously. I'm gonna go download movies. Alright, the filthy cowards will pay for what they've done. It's clear that savagery and barbarism have reigned across Santander for far too long. I want these rats purged. No half measures. Hit the ground, put down every pirate you encounter, and clear a path to Valisek's base of operations so we can launch a frontal assault on the structure. Valisek will understand that stepping on a jaguar's tail is resigning yourself to a grisly fate. Deliver the message, Cobalt. Okay. Where's our menu? Does our menu just go away in here? Okay. I am curious. Because you have repair bays, and you shut down when you repair. Did they add the shutdown button again?
Yeah, it's in the options, the middle mouse.
Why switch mech, I think? No, that switches which mech you're playing. You're sure? I'm not seeing it here.
Yeah, it's in the options menu. You know, in game, you hit the middle mouse button and you got options, like the radius chooser comes up.
Oh, it's in the circle wheel. Goofy,
yeah, the wheel. Yeah, it's under
dated 2013 game design menu. Yeah,
it's in advanced options.
Switch mech, toggle ECM mode. I wish you could go to passive radar. Alright, so they're starting to steal some features from the actual Mechwarrior games, but of course they're doing it badly. Alright. Pirates Bay.
I have purged my share of bandits back at home, but none would have ever dared destroy a dropship, let alone 3.
Just shows how much the Inosphere has descended into barbarism during our exile.
I return the favor.
In full.
This is Valisek's base of operations. Wolf's Dragoons orbitally surveyed it after their Black Widow company clashed with Santander.
Oh, traitors!
After what that free birth did to us, there will be no half.
They surveyed the system while securing their plot armor.
And put down any pirates found. Cobalt Star, I want you to scout the approach to the facility and clear us a path. After what we just saw,
I want you to be on the lookout for any explosives or IEDs on the approach. Once a path is clear, I need you to find a way to open this outer gate. There is likely some form of control tower close by. From there, I will link up with you, and we will bring vengeance down on Valisek's home. Star Commander Jaden, is everything clear?
Absicon.
Good. Before you dust off, be sure to visit your mech bay. Leverage your assigned techs to make sure that you repair as much as you can before your next deployment. This invasion waits for no one, so make the most out of the time you were given.
It didn't even let me repair. Everything was fine. Yeah, everything's 100%. We're all good.
Maybe it's just like a reminder, hey, don't forget to click the repair button.
I guess. Yeah, whatever. Let's do it. You ready?
Mission.
Oh my god, Taryn, you take so long.
Shut up, bruh. Deploy.
All right.
I tried renaming the Arctic cheetah to Heckin' Cold Cat, but it wouldn't let me.
Aww. Okay, there we go. Yeah, these are like basically just animated wallpapers. If you really, they basically are. This looks like something on Wallpaper Generator.
And that's a good thing.
That's a good thing. The cat can have a little salami. Okay, there we go. It's kind of long loading times.
Yeah. Maybe it's just something from co-op.
Yeah.
Cobalt.
It could be
Valisek the benefit of
something from Piranha being bad at their jobs.
in our face. This Desgra action cannot go unpunished.
All right.
You will show him and his kind no mercy. Clear me a
You're
path to
gonna show him a WWF pay-per-view?
purge the pirate filth from this world.
Drop it!
Good timing. Dropship.
Star Colonel Wimmer.
Buh.
You have operational command in my absence.
Understood, my Khan. The 362nd will not let you down.
Eventually
Cobalt
you
is
will.
on site, advancing on the objective.
Remember,
We're on the planet
clear a
Zoloft.
path and get that main door open. Do not try and do anything stupid.
Cobalt. Use
You're
your
all
scanners
doing
to find
something
any
very,
surprises
very stupid
left
right
in
now.
Valisek. Disable all you come across. You should consider delegating tasks to your star mates if you perform the scans yourself. Cobalt. That was an IED. Check your scanners. There may be more in the area. Cobalt, Killer Force is dead ahead of your position.
Scanning complete.
Oh, yes?
Make these freeports pay
Oh!
on the Gillard Plains.
J. Edgar tank. J. Edgar Hoover, I guess?
With pleasure.
It's like a normal tank, but it cross-dresses. Spies on commies.
Scanning complete.
How many more of these things are there?
Scanning complete.
Seems to be the last for now. But be sure to scan the terrain periodically. The last thing.
See, there is trans representation in Battletech. See? See? J. Edgar Hoover tanks. There we go.
Target. Target destroyed.
Kabloom!
You really think that puny little tank could do anything to me?
Thank you!
Destroy that target.
I guess bodies of water don't have waves in the future and lap against the shore. Why do so many game engines not support that now?
Target destroyed.
Oh. Crunch! Look at that glorious Merrick purple. Yo, give me that purple. Gives me that purple. Nice.
Oh, what's this?
Scan salvage. Marked for pickup.
Salvage, anyone?
Alright. Alright. Hey, we're fighting a bunch of trans tanks. You want to get your head in the game over here?
Must have been stragglers.
Oh, VTOL.
What waits for us behind that gate?
Hopefully,
You
no
bitch.
more surprises. Don't know about that, Ez. Seems like these killers are full of them.
New target.
Okay.
Target destroyed.
Got it.
Yes! Eliminated a target.
Target destroyed. Target destroyed.
Alright, there we go.
Enemy terminated.
Alright, there we go. Yeah, we are absolutely on the planet Utah.
Visual on the main door.
Target.
Good.
Oh, LRM.
Jack
Oh, there we go.
En route now.
Cobalt 1, we have further examined the Dragoon scans and found a weakness in his defenses. Head east of the gate up the hill. You will eventually hit an airfield they use. You might find a way around that gate.
Roger, Jack.
Whoa.
Heading there now.
Crunchy.
New target.
Oh, there we go. Oh!
Destroyed.
Explosive diarrhea at me.
Breach their wall. We are in.
Destroyed.
Aft, Cobalt 1, head up to the airfield.
Salvage. Marked for pickup.
Ooh, Urban Mech! We have our first Irby sighting, ladies and gentlemen. Alright.
One enemy mech down.
Well, that didn't last long. It was fun while it lasted.
Enemy down.
Eat
whoa, whoa.
laser.
Heavy machine gun. What?
I don't have a
Did we
clear
get him?
shot on him. Oh, good.
And he's down. Who's the other one? Panther.
Panther.
Aft. Focusing on your target.
Sorry to break up your Black Panther party. Something
That
jumped
guy
up
was
and bit
so
me.
dead.
All right, there we go. Lieutenant Terran, you got new legs. There we go.
New hostile detected.
Ooh.
At the airfield. You need dropship and a handful of defenders on site. Wait. Damn it. Jaguar base that you need is taking off. No time to intercept.
It will not get far. Scrambling aerospace fighters now. Cobalt, focus on the ground forces. One of them may have a key to the front gate.
All right.
New target.
Yeah. It won't get far unless you count outer space as far.
You little shit.
Ooh. Ow.
New hostile detected. Urban mech.
Unit down.
Got it.
New target.
All right. I'm gonna call you Herbie Hancock. There he goes.
Cobalt 1, I have arrived. Have you found a way to open this door?
Investigating now, Shroud.
Be quick about it.
The Clanners can't open a door. Clanners confirmed less intelligent than a Velociraptor.
Scan salvage. Marked for pickup.
Oh, yeah.
Scan mode engaged. Scan mode disengaged.
Where are we going?
Disengaged.
Ah.
Scan mode engaged.
Target eliminated.
All right.
Scan mode disengaged.
I mean, color me persnickety. I wouldn't think you would have to shut the weapons on your mech off in order to scan.
We are at the gate.
Good.
I think the sensors would pretty much be going 24/7.
Shroud 1, no access port present.
I'm just a stickler like that.
Somewhere nearby. Likely on higher ground. Look around. See if you can find a way.
So look around, look around.
Aha.
Scan mode engaged. Scan mode disengaged.
Oh, yeah, I see.
Scanning complete. Scan mode.
Thanks for the machine gun rounds. Okay. Oh, repair bay. Or is that a repair bay? No. No, it's not.
Wait. That one looks promising. Yeah. These should work.
Jaguar base. We have the codes.
Good. Get
I
those
can't
first
wait for
controls.
Smoke Jaguar to
Shroud
be
will be on site
dead as the Atari Jaguar.
Okay, I think we found the gate tower. Inputting codes now.
Scan mode engaged.
What are we doing?
Back to the gate. We got the codes.
Oh, okay.
We heard shots. What happened?
All right, there we go.
I sent them a message.
Yes! It's up, up, down, down, left, left, right, right, LR start.
Shroud actual. Codes inputted.
Scan mode engaged.
Confirmed. Doors opening. Form up on me.
Alright.
We see you, Shroud.
Good. Move up and clear any mech hangars.
Ah.
Leave the caves and towers to the elementals.
So, Mad Cat, huh? Feeling brave today. Feeling daring today, are we? Alright, there we go. Picking a Mad Cat is like picking Captain Falcon in F-Zero. It's like picking Mario in Smash Brothers. Like, come on. Whoa.
Missiles away.
Got him. Well, who's that? He's a Vulcan. Alright. The search for Spec. And he's toast. There's somebody back here, though. What are you? Ooh.
Boom.
Boy, that AMS is annoying.
Hold still.
All right.
Yeah. All me.
Shroud, Cobalt. We have a hangar opening on the other side of the airfield. Multiple mechs and armor being deployed.
Spider.
With them? Unknown. I read a single assault mech, but I'm unable to make out a distance.
An assault mech, you say?
Roger. Moving to intercept. Cobalt, watch our flanks. I have the Vanguard.
Lead mech appears to be a modified charger.
It's from Clan's secret fruit.
Some kind of melee weapon augmentation.
Oh, it's a charger.
After all these centuries,
Oh. I can't imagine an assault mech I'd rather have less.
no sign of Valasek or the rest of the killers. What is the sitrep on that
Dare to refuse my patrol?
The Union stood down when our airspace fighters approached it. Only a skeleton crew on board. No Valasek.
Valasek sounds like the name of an experimental medication that they advertise on TV.
I expect you to have some answers for us.
Side effects of using Valasek include a runny nose, dry mouth, crooked penis, an arc of blue electricity connecting your nipples.
Did we do good?
Did we do it? All right. View damage. God dang it. Why you people wrecking my mechs? All right, because you're retarded. Because you were programmed by Piranha. Okay. Who's the... Okay, what did everybody get? What did every... Okay, gotcha. Liam, why couldn't you have died? All right. He looks like he's a member of Clan Prolapse Panther. Clan Sex Panther. It's made from pieces of real panther.
What the hell happened here? Now!
Yes,
What a
Colonel.
handsome woman.
After securing the killer's base, we discovered that Valasek and his band of freeborn rats opted to rig numerous explosive devices.
God.
And flee into Santander's wilds rather than face us in battle.
Do we have any leads on where Valasek is hiding?
We do.
How does she have a squarer jaw than he does?
It will be impossible for the 362nd to follow every lead at once.
Assign the most promising leads to each of your unit commanders. Cast as wide a net as possible.
Keep your horrible hairdo on.
If Valasek denies us our conquest, it risks giving our rival clans a head start in our race toward Terra.
Yeah, that'll end well.
Ilkhan Showers expects this to be resolved in a timely
Name really Ilkhan Showers?
Right?
Prove to him that his faith is not misguided.
Yes, Sakai.
Is everybody here clenching their teeth? Is this just a thing? Don't have a great dental plan in the clans, I guess.
Dental plan.
Right? Nikolai needs braces. Hey, we unlocked the adder.
And Buccaneer pattern. Alright guys, sorry about all that. We was killing pirates.
We was killing pirates. You're not dropping with me for the next one, because that took too long. Alright, there we go. Unlock.
MC Corleone got advice for actual Justice Warrior in his upcoming debate against someone who claims libertarians should vote for Kamala Harris.
For over what? What's the crux of their disagreement? If it's some BS like abortion, it's like, I can't imagine a libertarian argument against what Trump did. He sent the issue back to the states. That's the apotheosis of the libertarian argument for abortion. And if he's arguing as a libertarian that the federal government from the top down should tell everyone that abortion should be legal, he ain't a libertarian. He's just a leftist cosplaying as a libertarian. In other words, he's a member of the Libertarian Party. All right. So we're good on that. We got him in... No, I wanted Mech Bay. There we go. Yes, we do have an adder. Very, very cool. I'm going to try that. What's he got? He's got 2 ERPPCs, and he has a Terran mounted on him. There we go. Terran's not paying attention. He didn't get the...
I might be painting something.
Are you painting like a giant dick on a mech or something?
Mage leader, I wish. What? Mage leader. I'll count showers. The best clanner to ever be killed by a Rosselheg kamikaze run.
Oh my god.
Rip Tyra Miraborg.
Alright, there we go.
Henry, what would you say is your preferred ending? Oh, actually, I read that
yes,
already.
Yes, you did. Okay, we need to...
Scarf the Strange. Everyone tries for that Full Metal Jacket drill sergeant, but just falls short of Gunny. P.S. They redid the Mechwarrior 2 Betty. The best Mechwarrior Betty.
Yeah, I truly, truly, truly hate all the Mechwarrior Bettys that Piranha have had. The Mechwarrior Online chick, the Mechwarrior 5 chick, the whatever. It's one of the coolest mods you can get for Mechwarrior 5 Mercenaries is the mod that adds the Mechwarrior 3. Or no, the Mechwarrior 2 Talkin' Betty. For those who don't know who Betty is, it's the, Reactor Online, right? It's that. All systems nominal lady when you load into a mission. Okay, so we do have an adder. Yeah, I'll try it next time, even though it's a little bit lower tonnage than what I have.
Steven.
I will.
Chad Stick Shift Battle Mech versus Virgin Automatic Omni Mech.
All right, there we go.
MC Corleone saw Judas Priest live. You're right about Andy Sneap.
He doesn't belong in the band. He's a producer, and a very, very good one, but get the hell out of Judas Priest. You do not belong on that stage. It's an insult to have him on that stage. And it's like, but Glenn Tipton gave his blessing. It's like, yeah, Glenn Tipton has kind of been dictator of the band for a little while, and he's made some really, really dumb decisions. Yeah, about to unlock the Shadow Cat. All right, cool. All right, so I'm going to kick your ass. I'm going to kick. All right. I'm going to kick your ass, and then I'm going to do this mission myself, and then I can answer some questions.
Okay.
So we're not just ignoring the chat.
Darth Dragon, what are your thoughts on MW Blackwatch?
Mechwarrior Blackwatch? What is this something they're working on?
I'm not familiar.
I mean, I know what the Blackwatch is, but is this some kind of mod or what are you talking about? If it is, I didn't hear about it.
I read a chat from you, Major Spike 9000. I don't know if you sent multiple.
All right, we got some XP to play with here. Acceleration and deceleration. Torso angle.
Mercenary X, I lost a really bad bet that I can't back out of.
top speed.
Does
You can back out of any bed if your aim is good enough.
Does the Shadow Cat know what evil lurks in the hearts of clanners?
No, it's the mech that hops up and down on Colossus's dick. These are basically just the same upgrades from Mechwarrior Online. They're just dumb. They're little incremental things. Top speed. It's a missed links. I don't really care about the top speed, but let's go with torso movement speed. That always helps in combat. Available mech XP. Maybe acceleration, deceleration. All right. And torso angle, I'm thinking. Okay. I hate all this stuff, by the way. I hate that they have these in the Piranha Mechwarrior games. It's so dumb. Like, you wouldn't be sitting there making upgrades to, oh, now my mech can have faster torso turn. It's so Twitch shooter video gamey. It's so dumb. Alright, they really should. I didn't like when they added it to Mechwarrior 5. It didn't really add anything. It doesn't add anything here, and it's stupid in Mechwarrior Online. And a little bit of turn speed. The Arctic Cheetah. Okay, a little bit of that. Turn speed. Oh. Okay. Oh, this is the mech you've been using. That's why it has so much experience.
Yep. Yep. Dustin the Grim, when would you say Battletech's canon ends and the fanfic crap starts?
Oh, God.
For me, the canon ends with Tukid.
No, there's some... I've said this before, but I like the concept of the Dark Age, even though the execution was subpar. I like the concept of the Jihad, even though the execution is subpar. There's elements of them that I like. The problem, really, with those eras is when you make a dramatic change to any lore, the point of doing that, it's kind of like writing a story and killing a character. Bad writers, take note. Killing a character is not about the character dying. You're a bad writer if you make it all about, and then he laid there and said, I die, Horatio. Freaking hack Shakespeare. No, I'm just kidding. But Shakespeare, even Shakespeare understood this. A character dying is not about the character who's dying. It's about everybody who's not dying. It's about their reaction to the person dying. That's the whole point. So if you're moving the lore forward and you have something like Thomas Merrick turning into Emperor Palpatine, okay, that can still work. But it has to become about, okay, what about the factions? How's that going to affect the factions of Battletech? And that was really the problem of the Dark Age and the Jihad, is they killed off a bunch of those factions, and they didn't wind up reacting to it. Would have been nice. All right, here we go. So it's like, it wound up being bad writing in that sense. Some... All right, we do... Active probe range, ECM effects. ERPPC damage would be nice to upgrade if I have the components necessary. All right. ER large laser range. Ultra autocannon. Can I upgrade autocannon damage? Oh, we only have ultra autocannons because we're cheating clanners. All right, cool. Requisition scientists.
Emperor Creatine. Since it was mentioned, it's 2010. Development on Assassin's Creed 3 has started, and you're in charge. How do you make it a better game?
How do I make Assassin's Creed 3 a better game?
Yes.
I cut out naval combat basically completely. If you want to make your naval combat game, go do Black Flag later. I happen to hate Black Flag. I think it was a stupid idea for Assassin's Creed. It shouldn't be an Assassin's Creed game. Make Skull and Bones and actually have it come out when it's supposed to come out. Replace Assassin's Creed 4 with Skull and Bones. Because that's what it should have been to begin with, right? That would have been my change. Naval combat does not belong in Assassin's Creed. Never did. Never did. It's a giant distraction. Yeah, it's fun. It's cool. Whatever. Never should have been there. Never should have been there. Did not belong. All right, did I upgrade my fruity-looking pilots? Not yet. Evasion! Speaking of the Kamala interview. Listen. Trump has been running for 10 years. Every answer, every single question, that was a response. But let's talk about Trump.
Intrinsic Dark, could you explain the purpose of gender ideology with current-day Marxists?
I mean, it's it goes back to Georg Lukács, right? The idea of breaking down social norms so that you can replace them. He wrote extensively about it, actually. One of the formative fathers of cultural Marxism as a concept. All right. It's kind of a destabilization tactic, basically. We have to replace the family unit with the state. Allegiances to religion, allegiances to family, allegiances to social group, allegiances to community, those have to all go away. They have to be replaced with the party. They have to be replaced with the state. They have to be replaced with the caste. Maybe ballistic cooldown? Nah, can't quite afford that. All right. 550. Screw melee. I prefer regular Smash Brothers.
Voice of On. Aerospace Phenos are mostly in use by Star Adder, Sea Fox, and Snow Raven.
Yeah.
Elementals came from Hell's Horses, another clan that also produced the failed Tank Warrior phenotype. There's also Advanced.
Yeah. All right. Cool. Let's do some handling here.
Scott Steiner's math tutor. Hey, paisanos. I put a padlock on the cemetery gates. Now the DNC is charging me with election interference.
Ah! Okay, and I already upgraded him. Cool. All right, we are all gold, I think.
Commander Wolf, thank you for the 20.
All right. I'm going to try the Adder.
Where are the Battletech supers at? They're on. We got a Bachal earlier.
Yeah.
Also, should name the camp Oh,
we get to pick our mission here.
Should have named the camp the reason the clans lost the war. Smoked Jaguar, indeed. I recommend upgrading the salvage team as much as possible.
I'm not sure I fully understand how the salvage team stuff works. Just yet.
Drop it!
Why did we not get a
Research,
Ghost Bear
I guess,
or Wolf game?
Upgrade salvage operations. Okay, here we go. There we go. Can we upgrade it again? Purchase upgrade. Upgrade it again. Purchase upgrade. Upgrade science lab. I don't know. What are they dissecting frogs over there? What are... Okay. He took substantial supplies. Meanwhile, his pirates have taken over homesteads and are using them as makeshift outposts for their purposes. Scout the area and validate priority targets crucial to Valisec's operations, especially munitions depots that Hawkstar can take out during an aerospace attack run. Foodstuffs and other vital supplies will be collected later to resupply the Armada. It has been a grueling trek across the Exodus Road, so we will be needing as many resources as possible. Good hunting, Atari Jaguars. Enemy homesteads based on... Okay. Investigate each target structure for backup data and resource stockpiles that may reveal... Okay. These both sound kind of milk runish. I don't think it matters.
Valisec and Santander's killers have taken a substantial number of their supplies when they went into hiding.
Undoubtedly to fuel their guerrilla campaign.
Santander is sparsely populated but still holds several civilian homesteads unrelated to the killer's operations here. When Valisec
This
went
game
to
is just collecting bad haircuts.
They have seized a number of these homesteads to use as makeshift outposts and munition depots. These four stationed along this freshwater stream have been flagged as likely killer's outposts. Despite their remote location, aerial surveillance shows significant mech activity through both regular stream patrols and base sentries.
How do we plan to validate if they are?
All right.
That is where you
I don't
come
need
in
your
as
validation.
The facility is too remote to commit substantial forces to pacify, so I want your Cobalt Star to investigate. Your star will be inserted on this ridgeline. You are to proceed down the mountain, infiltrate each of these facilities, and validate their contents.
Validate, not destroy?
Validation only. We do not have intel on Valisec's numbers in the area, so this is strictly a scouting mission. Avoid detection and keep an eye out for enemy patrols. Discovered munitions warehouses are to be flagged as targets for an airspace fighter attack run by Hawkstar. Foodstuffs and other vital supplies should be identified for later collection, as the Armada is in dire need of resupply after our long trip along the Exodus Road.
All right.
Once all targets have been investigated, head to the following exfil location.
Yeah.
Hawkstar will do the rest. Good hunting, Cobalt.
Yeah, your only Exodus Road leads to a body bag, smoked Jaguar. Okay. Why does her mech look retarded? Godspeed.
Bam
Mortified.
Bislin. Tisk 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 Razor. This stream proves you're not at Judas Priest's 60th farewell tour. How could you miss such an event on this nice Arizona day?
Yeah, I'd really like to tell you my daily itinerary so you can all stalk me in daily life, please. By the way, here's my home address and a list of my deepest ingrained fears.
Mute Map Maker, which online conservative and leftist commentators are the most astroturfed?
Oh, God. You're talking about leftist commentators?
Leftist commentators or online conservatives?
I mean, Matt Walsh. Jesus Christ. Let's see. Who's that broad? Did the Bernie song? Is a Twitch streamer? Know what I'm talking about?
Oh yeah. God, wow, she disappeared, didn't she?
She did afterward. Yes, absolutely. But boy, that was astroturfed to the moon. Oh, let's see here. Modify mech. What is with this paint job? Oh, right, it's a brand new mech, of course. Okay, edit camo pattern. What are we doing here?
Thy raven wings. If you had to be in any clan, which one?
If I had to be any clan, probably Ghost Bear or Goliath Scorpion, most likely. All right, there we go. Apply to all. Death blow. When someone wants to blow you up, not because of who you are, but for different reasons altogether. Okay, drop deck. Raunching. This soundtrack is not as good as Mechwarrior 5, by the way. Same guy did it, but it's clear like they told him to do an electronic soundtrack, and it's not as good.
Approaching LZ.
Roger, Condor 571. No detection by enemy forces. You are clear to drop.
Cobalt is dropped.
There is a good vantage point ahead of your LZ. There may be activity in the canyon, but you should be able to stay out of sight as long as you stay on the cliff.
It doesn't look like you've had activity in your canyon for a while. All right, we are rocking the Adder. It's got 2 PPCs on the Flammenwerfer. Hans fischen the Flammenwerfer. Darren?
What's up? Screwball sector. Razor, have you done any projects or talks on divine geometry? 5 platonic solids, seed of life, flower of life, or the Metatron cube?
What?
What?
Killer forces down below. Keep back from the ledge until they pass.
No!
We can't just take them out now? As Wimmer said in the briefing, minimize engagements until we have tagged the munitions.
Alright. No engagements. Strictly casual physical relationships.
Mad Cat. Sakan Trump. Just send in more Timberwolves to Tukid. A Timberwolf can solve any problem. You know it, I know it, everybody knows it.
Cobstar are really mad at me. But that's okay, I'll keep using that garbage.
Focusing on your target.
Alright, there we go.
Unit down.
Well, give me that one.
Engaging enemy.
Mario. The Dems could just arrest Wine Mom and then say Trump only won because no one was on the ballot. They give up, but make it seem like Trump lost.
It's... I think what we're witnessing is a steadily dawning recognition that their best bet is to save down-ticket races with Kamala because she's more extreme. I mean, she is pound for pound. I forget who exactly did this. If it wasn't Politico. It was like not PolitiFact either. It was one of the big sites that ranks politicians and relatively nonpartisan. Nonpartisan these days just means slightly more leftist. But they did rank Kamala's voting record as the most leftist in Congress. And this was long before she ran for president, right? It was long before she even joined the Biden campaign.
Enemy mech down and out.
So she's meant clearly to hand jive the base, and which is an indication to me, and always has been, that they're trying to salvage the down-ticket races. But it's not looking like they're even going to get that, because I think Biden has been fluffing the base so much over the last several years. I don't think you're getting that different of a result with Biden as you are with Kamala. In that sense, I mean. The only difference is Biden is more charismatic, or at least when he's not completely demented. Kamala has the appeal of a school bus fire. So she turns off the independents, who usually are going to decide the election for you. And she's starting to turn off members of the left. Right? Her talk on Israel, that, you know, the recent... Look, the left is all in on Palestine now.
You will make me hungry. I can already barely remember food that did not come in a can.
So her even paying lip service to Israel in that interview was kind of... That's going to piss off a sizable chunk of her dedicated leftist fan base. Again, they're not really voting for her, though. They're voting for the apparatus. Which is appropriate, because
Depot is just beyond those rocks.
Kamala is definitely an apparatus.
We may be able to get in undetected by jumping up to that ledge. If you have the jump jets, that is an option. But if you stick to the unlit areas, you could potentially go right through the front too. Either way, Star Commander, leverage tactical commands whenever possible to avoid alerting the enemy. Make sure you utilize your scanner, Cobalt 1. Ensure they do not have any defenses set at the perimeter that could trip you up.
Alright. I really wish you could go into passive radar mode. That would be nice.
Scan mode disengaged.
Mercenary X. Also, my copy of Windrose Troll Slayer came in.
Scan salvage.
Got some dwarf metal, did you?
Scan mode disengaged.
Stormcrow. What I got from the Freak League. A combination of grim Greek-Japanese fables mythology. Apparently, Poke God is hot for human.
There's a back way into this one too, if we can get up there.
Gross.
Platform user. Jaguar was my least liked clan out of the original 4 invading clans. At least until I read Blaine Lee Pardoe's Forever Faithful. It's about the aftermath of the Jags annihilation.
Right.
Have you read it?
No, that is one that I have not read. I've read a lot of the Northwind Highlander stuff he did.
Disengaged.
I have read Exodus Road, which is germane to the topic of this stream.
Scan mode engaged.
Alright, let's see here.
Multi-Sam. Razor, I just wanted to say, Habadoo!
Habadoo! Isn't it wonderful how hobos have their own language?
The Copper Owl. The Pokemon leaks were cut myths for Gen 4. They are based off various myths involving animals, yes. They were bad, the furries made it worse. Oh, well, they always do.
Don't they always?
Scan mode disengaged.
Abdulio, thank you for the 5. Also talking about that.
Okay, this is kind of our Metal Gear Solid mission here.
Stealth Creations, thank you for the 20.
It's interesting. You know, we were just streaming Mechwarrior 3, and I was talking about how there weren't any missions in Mechwarrior 5 where you did anything other than smash stuff. And this is, hey, we've got like a stealth mission here. And it's kind of working. It's not particularly thrilling.
Scan mode engaged. Scan mode.
It's definitely not as good as Mechwarrior 3, as far as how they handle it, but it's working.
Scan mode engaged.
Okay. Little bit too far out of range. Uh-oh. What are you doing?
Scan salvage. Marked for pickup. Scan mode.
All right.
Disengaged.
Getting that salvage. I am Macho Mech Randy Salvage. Still my favorite call sign ever.
Like, literally.
The best.
It's so amazing.
The best. The cream of the crop. Space is the police and the sky's the liberty.
Stealth Creations, thank you for the 20. Razor resuscitating his BattleTech game. I'm gonna have to do a mouse and keyboard. Zenless Zone Zero fans when Jane Doe is replaced by new Nubu anthropomorph woman.
What?
Damn, she's fading. I'm gonna have to do mouth to mouse. What the fuck?
Scan mode engaged.
Weapons cache.
So what are you drinking tonight?
Disengaged.
Marking it down as a
The
valid
good shit.
These inferior spheroid weapons are of no use to us.
Roger. 2 to go.
They didn't give these voice actors any instructions on how to pronounce these words.
Multi-Sam.
Which, let's be real, like, they probably didn't even bring them into a recording studio because they don't have the budget. They probably just had them send in their lines. Which kind of explains that.
Multi-Sam, are there any quadruped mechs you like?
Man, I am not super familiar with the quad mechs. I mean, I have source books and stuff that have them in them, but yeah, I never really play with them. And that period of BattleTech is not my favorite.
Scan mode engaged.
Same as before. We get in and out of here without detection.
Scan mode.
Aye, aye, Star Commander.
Scan mode disengaged.
Gilly Monster. Thor cockpit is offset. Not sure if other mechs cockpits bounce around. I hope they put
Well, look at it. Mine is right now. The Adder cockpit definitely is. There is something very off about how the weight of the mech feels, but that's been a consistent syndrome in these Piranha Mechwarrior games. They've all been just wrong. This is the most wrong feeling, though, of all of them. Look at it, just like I'm sashaying right now. Look at this. I feel like I should be wearing a sundress. Look at this. Hello, boys.
I hope they
should be wearing like a mini skirt and waiting for the ships to come in.
I hope they put a hatchet man to ambush and murk Ezra. Seems to need that.
Scan salvage. Marked for pickup.
Candace, did you see someone said Jesus is Lord at a Kamala rally and she told them they were at the wrong rally?
Yeah, she sure did. I'd like to be improbably charitable and say maybe she didn't hear that part, but because it was loud. They were screaming a lot of things at her. But I tend to think she probably heard it.
Scanning complete.
They were anti-abortion activists that were shouting at her. You know, people with a soul.
Mr. E, nothing is worse than Mega Man 8 Dr. Light voice actor.
Location tagged. Clearing out. Seems like such a
I will
waste.
see Dr. Light voice actor from Mega Man 8 and raise you 0 in the anime cutscenes for Mega Man X4.
Yes.
Check
what am I fighting for?
Check and mate, thank you for playing, friend.
They're useless to us.
There's no need to go on. What am I fighting for?
Illustrious namesakes poses a con. You can do things differently.
Very funny.
Lampshade, how best to spot books re-released with DEI taint?
What?
How best to spot books re-released with DEI taint?
Folks re-released?
Books, he says.
Books re-released with DEI taint?
Yes.
Compare them to the old ones. Don't buy the new ones first off. Just don't. Don't freaking do it. Don't support Catalyst. Support BattleTech. Don't support Catalyst. Go to alibris.com. Type in BattleTech. You can buy any of the old novels for dirt cheap and in good condition. How do I know? Because I've got them.
Court's adjourned.
I've got them right here. I got this off alibris.com. It costs nothing. It was like $2. Get them. Don't support freaking Catalyst. Don't get the edited, wokeified nonsense versions of anything. These are the idiots who published a person who was pretending to be trans just so they could get their work published and never apologized for it. Fired one of their best writers over it. These people don't deserve your support. Screw these people. You can support Battletech without supporting Catalyst. I made a whole video about it. The absolute dim. Even if they edited nothing from the old books, it wouldn't matter. Don't support them. They removed the Rommel tank out of the lore. These people can blow me.
Moving in on the suspected armory now.
Scan mode. Hawk 1 is now airborne. They are holding on attack run until confirmation. Your star is prepped to confirm final target and clear the field.
Okay.
What a shame.
Scan mode engaged.
Mage leader.
Star Colonel Sanders.
Mage leader. Welp, it's past my bedtime. Good luck with the Turtle Bay. The last mission is quite the difficulty spike. Godspeed.
Alright.
HT Arcade. So it seems the left are angry because Trump said Lincoln was at fault for not just cutting some kind of deal on slavery to avoid the Civil War.
They're mad at... Wait, who's mad at what?
Left. The left are angry.
At Trump for saying... Did Trump say that? He's right. The offers were on the table, and the South wanted him to meet with their peace commissioners, and he refused to, and he only agreed to meet with them after the South were losing the war, which is kind of a tell, right? It just says Lincoln didn't give a crap about slavery. He wanted to be in a position of leverage because he wanted the taxes. That's it.
Why treat them like livestock?
To Balasek, that is all they are. He must be trafficking these freeborns for money.
Scan mode.
Jaguar base. You getting any of this? Requesting permission to move these prisoners to a safer location.
Neg. Attempting retrieval now will only put their lives in danger. Move to the marked...
We cannot just leave them.
Boy, saying the word neg, you gotta be really careful to enunciate.
Once Hawk 1 initiates their attack run, Balasek's men will be looking
If you pronounce that wrong, this game gets a very different ranking.
their lives and any intel they may have on Balasek's location. Cobalt 1, get into position, and you can draw Balasek's forces away from the prisoners. We will recover them once the field is clear.
Whoops. All right.
Anti-hero. Morning, guys. We all know the lefties see right-wingers as bad people, while right-wingers think lefties are naive thing. I came to the conclusion...
No, I collectivists are bad people. And there's a lot of collectivists on our own side, and they're bad people.
I came to the conclusion that both sides are mostly projecting. Thoughts?
I mean, it seems like you were just saying a thing. It's not about them making individual determinations on our character. It is about a worldview to which they religiously adhere. You're not committing an act of criticism. They have fused, as I've said many times, they have fused politics with person. Their politics are their person. Their politics are the way that they interpret the world. So an attack on their politics is an attack on their person. You're not criticizing them. You're criticizing their lord. You're criticizing their entire conception of the world. It's an affront. Here we go.
Gilly Monster, I realized what the movement lacks. It needs a bit of jarring, stomp thud, and shake at the end of each step cycle.
It just needs more weight, generally. And it's moving too much. It makes it seem flighty and bouncy.
Cobalt crossing into the AO now. Hawk 1, targeting data sent. Scanning.
Targets confirmed. Commencing attack run.
All right.
Light him up, Hawk 1.
What's this? Hey, look at that arrow fighter.
rising across the board.
You don't say.
From those prisoners.
Brace for contact. Weapons free.
Spider.
I will put these desperate pirates to the
All
what they
right.
have done.
Good. Use that anchor. Keep yourself focused.
Oh, just missed.
One enemy mech down.
Target.
They like their spiders, don't they?
Star Commander's target.
Light them up. Let's burn. Ooh,
The Major Spike 9000.
that was quick.
Clan name ideas.
Yeah.
Clan
Spark
Devil,
Mandrill.
Clan Devil Rhino.
Right.
Clan
Volt Catfish.
Storm Ducks. Clan Baltimore.
Clan Freddy Gray.
Clan Hungry Hippo.
Yeah. Clan Dindu.
Clan Chicken.
We just triggered the detection sensor.
Clan Secret Squirrel. Clan Sweaty Asp.
What?
Clan Style Doggy.
Destroyed.
Clan Spread Eagle.
Ow.
Destroyed.
Clan Bad Dragon.
All right. Clan taxation is theft. Oh, sorry, that's the Taurian Concordant. I don't.
Tucker O'Donnell. Just kicked off horror season with Fright Night. Seeing it for the first time. What's your favorite IS weapon system? Mine are mech hatchets.
Favorite what? IS weapon system?
Yeah, inner sphere weapon.
I don't know, like autocannons. Just autocannons in general. I love the DACA. The DACA is life.
Unit down.
Engaging Star Commander's target.
Alright, Locust.
Destroyed.
That was for my wife. Fuck you and die. Oh, no more? Any more? Come on. Yeah,
Big-
joik.
Big J.
Scan mode engaged.
The soy levels are off the charts for these VAs.
Target.
Super Zippy. Finally feeling better after getting a hit and run on my motorcycle a few weeks ago.
Yikes.
I'm thankful that I still have my mobility.
Whoa.
Commander's target.
Oh, this one, yeah. I've heard about this.
I'm thankful I still
They
have
put boss fights in this game. This is
my
the s-
mobility, motorcycle, and ass. And the bike was an easy fix. Godspeed, Razor.
Online.
Godspeed, I'm glad you're okay. I'm lucky enough I've never dropped my bike.
On the Star Commander's target.
Aye.
That was a heavy hit.
Weapons online. Target locked.
On the Star Commander's target.
This thing does not handle heat that well.
Weapons online.
Where's my heat meter? Oh, it's on the right there. Okay.
Save
Well, this
your
is a toasty planet for nighttime.
save yourself. Thank you for the 20. Be interested to see if this game fixes the awful team AI and the stupid enemies spawning out of nowhere from Mechwarrior 5 mercs.
It doesn't. Not from what I've seen so far.
Coming out of a mission with your entire team being scrapped was depressing.
Oh God, yeah.
Jaguar base, field is clear.
Got him.
Confirmed. Secure the prisoners and hold for relief. Assistance will arrive shortly for their extraction. Hopefully, some of them will have intel we can use to our advantage.
Very cool. Yeah, that was the infamous boss fight people were complaining about. So stupid. A VTOL that magically has more armor than a freaking Atlas, and it has flashing weak points like a goofy, what was that? Like a Lost Planet Extreme Condition boss
Lost
or something.
Planet, Dead Space.
So retarded. All right, yeah, lost arm or component.
Shadow Fox, thank you for the 20.
Okay.
I wouldn't say Katrina Steiner got around, but she's got more cultures than the UN.
Ah! Yeah, she blows more than her. They should call them her Hurricane Katrina Steiner. Oh! Oh!
Oh, look, we got this question
Waka
again.
waka.
Robo Guy, have you ever read Blood Meridian?
This is just a meme at this point.
I never read it, but I heard about it through Judge Holden, and now I'm curious to read it.
Oh my God. Somebody made a YouTube video about this that got everyone to read it, and whoever that person is, I'd like to punch in the vagina. There's other Western books. Read them. Damn.
And while you answer this one, I'm going to hit the bathroom. 8C, I'm still very green when it comes to Battletech.
Yeah.
Why does the fandom like to bash House Davion? I know they aren't squeaky clean, as we like to think, but I want to know what y'all's thoughts on them.
Well, don't ask Terran, because he is House Davion. He's a Davion fool.
Yeah.
Because they're the default protagonists. That's why. That's why. They have plot armor, and they're kind of boring. That's the main thing with them. They do have some cool merc companies and whatever. Like, I like Hansen's Rough Riders. That's probably my favorite merc company. I actually just ordered the Hansen's Rough Rider Lance pack thing. I got it off the secondary market. Don't worry about it. Catalyst isn't going to get a dime. But... all right, let's go ahead. ERPPC projectile speed would help for a fact. Upgrade salvage operation. Hey. All right. There we go, guys. Chassis milestones. That has already been claimed. Anything else? I don't think anybody... oh, no. It looks like he did. Did I just claim that? Yes, I did. Anything else? I think we're good. A bit overcomplicated on that front. Too many things to upgrade. Too many, you know, like upgrading your pilots and having your mechs with the torso twist and all the stuff that you can upgrade. It's like, dude, it's too much. Simplify this. Simplify this. It's not even in the tabletop game. This is just something you've carried over from Mechwarrior Online. And I need you to hear me on this. Mechwarrior Online sucks. Stop copying it. You've got a player base of like 12 and a half people right now, okay? Don't copy things from a game that's dying. Don't do it. Okay. Sell, we're not selling. I could sell the Arctic Cheetah, but I'm not gonna. I'm not gonna. We love our Arctic Cheetahs. No Arctic Cheetahs get left behind, believe me. And I'd just like to say... okay, Kit Fox equipment. AMS ammo. I wonder if I'm going to have to buy ammo at any point here. All right, whatever. Have a gander at our loadouts. He's got the same stuff he did before. Where's the tonnage? Okay, 40 of 40. Okay, so everything's in place. Everything's good. Sweet. I might modify this paint job just a hair. Just a hair. Customize. Let's go for like a darker gray in addition to the... Yeah, I like that. I like that. Misa like this. Maybe we being friends.
Do it. Let's see. Trenchcoat sword. Who's the best trio? Who's the best in the trio? Kirk, Spock, or McCoy?
Oh, for me, I like Bones. I like Bones, but my favorite original crew member is Scotty.
Yeah. Emperor Creatine.
All right.
Regarding armor... I keep reading it as Armored Core. Assassin's Creed 3 improvements.
Yeah.
Cut at least half the prologue.
No! 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 Don't cut any of the prologue. Cut the crap after it, because freaking Hatham is the only interesting thing about that game. That is what I would suggest on Opposite Day. God, no, absolutely not. He's so much more... That's another thing. The main thing you need to address is Connor Kenway is dull as dishwater. Just a terrible protagonist. He was so lame. All right. Oh, okay. Whatever.
Both Hatham and Mohawk Village sections. Make Connor less whiny. And make the Assassin Brotherhood system more like Revelations.
All right. Okay, this is the other mission there.
Star Commander, we have decrypted the intel from the data cores recovered from the killer's abandoned base.
Were they able to provide any valuable intel?
What was that line reading?
We have been able to comb through.
Were they able to provide any reasonable data?
Holding their strategic reserves. You are tasked with investigating each target structure. Data on backup supplies.
Period. Repeat the line.
Prove invaluable in finding the hole Valisic is hiding in.
Understood, Star Colonel.
Aerial surveillance shows a number of light mech elements gathered around these makeshift homesteads.
Light mechs.
Hopefully, we can find something that will guide us to the pirate scum and force them out into the open.
Oh, so we're not pretending they're the Inner Sphere houses anymore. Okay,
Show
gotcha.
them how Smoke Jaguar takes care of business. To the mech bay and mount up.
Let's show them how Smoke Jaguar takes care of business. Who's got access to a hearse? A really large hearse.
Phantom Lord. I heard Turtle Bay is good this time of year.
Yes.
You remember the Family Guy segue? The Mexican funeral?
No.
The one with all the bodies in the one coffin?
Right.
That except Smoke Jaguar.
Yes! There we are!
Environment conditions optimal.
Copy Condor 0907. You are cleared to deploy mech assets into the LZ when ready.
Jaguar Base, we have touched down at the LZ.
They've dropped at LZ chaining.
Star Commander.
F. Advancing to the first marked storehouse.
Fast Tony, are there any weird occurrences that have happened in Battletech lore? Creepy planets, lances coming across anomalies, and or disappearing with no explanation?
Well.
You gonna do something or just stand there and bleed?
The two big ones are the bounty hunter, who's kind of unexplained. He's basically Mechwarrior Boba Fett. And he hates the Black Widow, which gives him something in common with me. The bounty hunter's badass. And then the other one would be how to put this. Giant bipedal sentient humanoid bird planet.
Yeah, birds. Alien birds.
And I have that book right over there. It's right over there.
Postman's Lounge.
I've got a fever, and the only prescription is more squawk!
Best piece of Twin Peaks TV. OG, Return to the Fire, or Return,
New hostile detected.
or Fire Walk with Me.
What?
I don't think you've seen all of Twin Peaks, have you?
I thought you had watched Twin Peaks.
I watched the original series. I didn't watch anything past that.
Well, I haven't even watched that, so... Hey, Phoenix Hawk! My baby. And a javelin. Oh, whoa, 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 whoa. Why are you painted up like House Carita? I'm gonna take out his legs. I'm gonna pull a Nancy Kerrigan. You didn't need those legs. Yeah, that's right.
Phantom Lord. I heard Turtle Bay is good this time of year.
You read that out?
JM director. Both Kane and Undertaker endorsed Trump in a video with him. By God, it's the Brothers of Destruction.
Storehouse Alpha clear.
It's amazing.
Suffering some interference. No readings on scanners.
Copy, Cobalt.
It is so funny watching the lefty hipster perpetually virtue signaling vajayjays that watch AEW and watch WWE, because that's all that's left of the audience. Nobody watches WWE or AEW. It's just watching them melt down over Undertaker and Kane.
Copy, Jaguar base. Moving on.
At this rate, Santander will be free in no time.
Your head is going to get too big for your neurocompetence.
What do you think, Naomi? You think one of us is a future...
Dude?
Huh.
Can they just fire this Mia voice actress and just, like, patch in somebody else's... She is horrendous. Like,
Time will tell.
I may never have heard worse. It is really, really bad. Like, did you hear that? It just sounded like a random chick on a Skype call.
Honestly, worst so far is main character.
No, she's way worse.
Stormcrow. Don't forget to enjoy this current year RPG light elements of the game. Mage didn't engage in it and it wrecked him earlier. It was funny.
In range
Alright,
of
there we
Storehouse
go.
Bravo. More hostiles dug in. Smoke them out.
Destroy.
This is quite a training exercise. You're fighting a losing battle. Enemy down.
Crunch, crunch, crunch!
Hostile engaged.
Yeah.
New hostile detected. Spider.
Unit down.
New
Enemy eliminated.
All right.
destroyed. Scan mode engaged.
Anything to scan or
Scan mode disengaged.
not so much?
Scan mode engaged.
Okay.
Scan mode
Clear out the killers at Storehouse Bravo.
New hostile detected.
Clear out the early 2000s indie rock band.
New target. Target destroyed.
Then I'm gonna clear out the Kaiser Chiefs at Storehouse Showtime.
Let's see here. Director Scott Steiner using Steiner math to break down the chances of Kamala winning.
You've sent this one before.
Really?
And yes, this one has been sent before.
Then I shall move on. Derek Smith found a copy of Silent Hill 3 on PS2 at my local Goodwill in a bundle of assorted DVDs for $10. That game goes for over $100 now, so I scored big.
No, we didn't have to go past that one, by the way, just because it's been sent before, right?
Oh, okay.
I mean, it paid money. Oh, whoop! You see, Norman and Kamala, when you go one-on-one, you're on your knees, and it usually ends in a pearl necklace. That's pretty much all I got to say. She's fat! Whoa, there we go.
Emperor Creatine, who's worse, Mia or Resident Evil 4 Remake Ada?
Oh god, they're equivalently awful. There is shades of one and the other for sure. There are so many Ada lines where it's just like, all right, Leon, I will go to the place. Right? Like, that's what she sounds like the whole freaking game.
Incoming, enemy birds.
And I think that chick is an actress too, right? Which is...
Yeah, she played Ada in the awful Raccoon City TV show they did on Netflix.
Which, it's a classic case of actors are not voice actors, always. I wish Pixar would get that memo, by the way. Just cramming as many celebrities into their increasingly crappy movies as possible. Because not all celebrities are voice actors. It's a different thing. It is actually a different thing to be a voice actor than to be an actor. It's related. Whoa. Whoa, whoa, whoa. There is a mech behind me. Get wrecked!
Big Mike.
I think he just got stuck on the terrain there.
The base they abandoned, and all the material they're losing here, killers must be running on fumes. Highly likely they are only going to get more desperate as things drag on.
They can feel Santander slipping through their fingers.
What was that line reading?
Allow overconfidence to seep in. That could get you killed.
And her audio quality is wrong too. It does. It sounds like it was recorded over Skype.
Big Mike, do you have any advice for someone trying to make a career doing what you do, whatever you'd call it? Feeling stuck in my life right now, not sure what to do.
Don't do it if you want to make a career of it. Don't do that. If it's gonna be a career, it's gonna decide that it's a career. That's how it is. The people who jump into it like, I'm gonna do a career, you wind up being one of those bog standard basic bitches who, hey, I've got a schedule. I've got to get one video out a day, and I've got to comb the headlines to make sure I'm reacting to every single one, and here's how you game the algorithm, and here's how you just... Those guys. Those guys. That entire genre of human being, or what science loosely classifies as a human being. Don't do that. Don't do that. Start it as a hobby, and then if it turns into a career, that's... Dude. Cherry on top.
And get better. Be adept at it. Your audience... I mean, it depends on what you're doing, obviously. There's some really talentless dildos on YouTube who are very, very successful, but be a droid at it, because that's what people want.
We have a target down.
New target.
Hostman's Lounge. Also, Razor.
Oh, there we go.
Groypers are now advocating for Kamala as the doorway to the next funny mustache man and telling their followers to vote for her.
It's just... It's the Richard Spencer speed run. That's what we're watching here, people. It's the... You remember Richard Spencer started out as I'm the most right of right guy. I'm the reincarnation of Hitler Youth guy. Then he did like that debate with Sargon and you saw his brown girlfriend walking in the background, which was hilarious.
Yeah.
This was utterly hilarious. And then, dude, within 8 to 9 months, he was unironically advocating for just Democrats. Actually, they're better politicians. You should really hear them out.
Engaging your target. Unit down.
All right. I mean, I don't know about you, I caught on to the fact that Nick Fuentes' white nationalism aspirations might not be so pure around the time he caught the faintest whiff of what almost was fame and started sucking the dick of a black rapper with a porn star girlfriend. Like, I caught the faintest whiff his traditional morality shtick might just be a stick. Your mileage may vary. Anyone who meets Kanye West and doesn't tell him that his music sucks shouldn't be trusted for any reason at all. Like, that would be the first bar you need to hurdle. I had the opportunity in my lifetime to tell Michael Bay to his face that his movies suck. I took that opportunity. All right? I would take the same opportunity if I met Kanye West. I'm not going to bullshit these people to their faces.
We will see it done.
But, you know.
Did that mech just try to attack us with a stick?
All right.
The Dragoon reports called that one a Hatchet Man. Supposedly, it is one of the first new mechs manufactured by the Inner Sphere in centuries.
It took them centuries to graft a stick onto a mech? How bad have things gotten out here?
Pretty bad. They say that mechs have become so rare that some units are jury-rigging mechs together from the scraps of other mechs.
And to think that Clan Wolf wanted us to stand by and do nothing? Cowards.
I cast knife. How does the left reconcile that all the fun seems to be happening on the right? The new left are some dour, miserable people and seem to enjoy it.
Yeah, they've lost, you know, they're a long way from Saul Alinsky's rules for radicals, right? What's one of the big rules in Saul Alinsky's rules for radicals? Don't be a drag. Lesson in there for the black-pilled bedwetters, by the way.
Target eliminated.
But don't be a drag. The people who are a drag, the people who are always doomsaying and chicken littling, those people don't tend to have the zeitgeist on their side. They don't. You can be cynical as hell without constantly doomsaying. Without constantly scolding, right? Okay. Whoa, what was that?
Commencing assault.
Oops.
Pushing back hard. So much for token resistance.
Lampshade, you told Bay to his face. How'd that happen?
I've told this story before. All right, there we go. It was at the Super Bowl was in town in Phoenix. Well, what year was that? Like 2012, 13? No, it's like 2010 or something, right? At the new Cardinal Stadium. It was new then, anyways. And so all the celebrities were in town, and I get invited to an event that he incidentally was at. Ooh, look, mech repair base. I think. No? Wait, that looks like a mech repair bay.
Disengaged.
Engaging target, Star Commander.
All right, there we go.
IO secure, Jaguar base.
Okay.
Scan mode engaged.
D7 origin. Clan Brown Eye.
What?
Cuban. Even though I'm in Florida, I got 5 non-voters to be Trump voters this cycle from
Good
co-workers.
stuff. What is this?
3 of them being former New York residents.
What's this big old boy?
Also, are you going to play Stalker 2?
What am I looking at? What is this mech? Oh, Corsair!
It's a Franken-mech. Oh, what? Those mechs cobbled together from different scrap mech components? Big ones like these they call Corsairs.
Just do not allow overconfidence to seep in. That could get you killed.
It's a big boy.
And yeah, I think we would check out Stalker 2.
Yes.
You know we are on the same side, right?
Well, stop wandering into my fire.
Jaguar base, hostiles down.
Also, Hunt event crushed servers tonight.
Hold on station till
What?
elemental relief
The Hunt
is
event
brought.
crashed servers tonight.
Did it?
Hey, Star Commander? Let's get a scan.
I'm enjoying the new Hunt event more than the last one, to tell you the truth. I think it's better so far.
I have a hunch we'll find something.
They always do Halloween events pretty well.
Plan on tinkering with whatever we find?
That can't hurt. These pirates have been full of surprises so far. I prefer to be ready for the next one.
Scan mode disengaged.
Oh, scan data core.
Scan complete. Liam, did we get everything you need?
All right.
Disengaged.
Yeah. The killers seemed intent on hiding this one away. We'll be good to pry into why.
There we go.
Mr. E. Dave Bautista simping for Dems is a clear sign this guy's desperate for Hollywood work.
Oh, totally, totally. And John Cena would be doing the same if he wasn't already a little bit more settled. What? Absolutely. Okay. Alright. Has Naomi said 2 words so far?
Dwarf man, dear clanners, get fucked.
It's not any better.
Much love from the periphery.
They lied to me too. What are we supposed to do?
I cannot believe
No.
our march on Terra has finally begun.
Why? Was this not what we were made for?
That is funny.
What was
Coming from
that?
Someone who was still gestating in an iron womb when most of the clan to man was being blooded.
My
and battered.
face is tired.
The Zakan said it herself. Generations of warriors have come and gone, all believing themselves to be the ones to herald our return home to the inner sphere. When I was a Sipkin, people spoke of the Dragoon Compromise.
Yeah.
How the intelligence gathered by Wolf's
Now I'm one of the Lovecraftian fish people.
spur an invasion that never came.
So you working on a little lollipop guild thing there with the hair? No?
Yet,
Do not
the Clan Council
redeem.
did nothing.
We
All it
represent.
took was a single jump ship to break the Council's deadlock. Seems to me we should have just sent the Great Houses an invite rather than wasting all that time with the Dragoons.
We're
Regardless of how we got here,
Oh, you'll meet the Dragoons again. Don't worry about it.
the Dragoons have served their purpose.
Yeah.
Their intel on Valisek's forces has been accurate so far.
Yeah, they'll serve their purpose, all right.
Should have put more stock into it. You might have been able to predict his ambush sooner.
Maybe.
Easy to criticize in hindsight.
No matter. It will be up to us to finish what the Dragoons started.
All right.
Sakan D's nuts.
Spoiler, they get finished by the Dragoons.
Crusader Joe, does Mechwarrior Dark Age prove that the Clanners were right, or that Whiz Kids were wrong?
Yes. What's this? We've unlocked the Shadow Cat. Very cool. Okay. Facilities. Oh, there we go.
Voice of On, they really went John Hammond on this trial. Heavy Omni-Mech for the trainee. Mad Dog in the first round. That's like 32 million C-bills for a potential washout.
Indeed. Yeah, I was thinking that when my freaking mech is going down. It's like, so seriously, you just like tanked this guy's mech for what? He already succeeded. Like, what? You have any idea how expensive it is to repair mechs, especially in these piece of crap Piranha games? They have never figured out the economy in any of the games they've made. No clue.
Power Fist. Early thoughts.
Hey,
Response
hey.
to my Bachal. Honor. Excitement.
What?
Nothing. It's called We Do a Little Trolling.
Right.
Matthew Hammond. What came out of the Gallego divorce documents?
Yeah, well, he divorced his wife days before she gave birth to their son and tried to get her to pay for all the legal fees for the divorce. There were allegations of domestic violence. He's a mensch. He's a good dude. He's a good dude. Did I mention he and his ex-wife, who is the mayor of Phoenix, ugh, how far this city has fallen, that stupid slag is anywhere near a public office, let alone in the office of mayor. But she conspired with him to keep the divorce records sealed. So it hurts both of... Clearly it was something that was going to hurt both of their political chances. Wonderful family, those guys. Wonderful family. Of course, she's still using his last name because she had no brand recognition of her own. All right. What cartel money can buy.
Montana Moser. Doth mine eyes and ears deceive. Mechs for October. Glory to House Merrick. And the Knights of the Inner Sphere.
Indeed. The Knights of the Inner Sphere. Join us. It's a gas.
Voice of On. To be fair, nobody figures out Fossonomics.
All right. There we go. LBX auto cannon. LRM cooldown. I don't have many LRM boats. I don't think I need to worry about it. Pulse laser range would be nice, though.
Comstar Knight. Comstar's here. Hope these guys make it. I mean, get bent. Godspeed.
Do it again, Precenter fucked.
Mage Leader, thank you for that too, but you've gone to bed already.
Alright. Da.
Lampshade. Bro, what's that Maui sound effect in the music? They watched Dune. That's what that is.
Alright.
That right there in the music.
That thing?
Yeah.
Bitches leave.
Oops. Okay, let's upgrade NSYNC here.
Hex, thank you for the 2. Power Fist, Mechwarrior's fun as hell, but my loins quiver for a Mech Assault 3.
Alright.
Cuban was teaching a friend Hunt before the server crashed. Now we're back on Tarkov because I'm a masochist. What are your thoughts on Pandemic Studios? I love the Mercenaries games as well as the Saboteur.
Yeah, I really, really liked the Saboteur. It was a hell of a swan song for them, really. Like, they poured a lot of themselves into that game, and it turned out really well, and then they just died. They were just one of the victims of EA. Let's see here. Maybe Arctic Cheetah, maybe? Sure. I never played Mercenaries, though. You remember that customer who used to come into the video game store who was always talking about Mercenaries?
Which one?
What was his name?
The giant one?
Giant guy who
Jason?
always... Yes! Dude could not shut up about Mercenaries. He was always looking for Mercenaries.
It has been over a decade, and I still remember that guy.
Total autism, like, no question. Alright. Yeah, people who love Mercenaries really love Mercenaries.
Zen Gunman, I decided to be honest with my homebrew Merc unit in Alpha Strike.
Mm-hmm.
We're just called Murder Inc.
Alright. Oh, let's give her an affinity.
Mr. Reese, Razor, don't forget Shiwan Khan.
Yes.
I read that. Barry Ward, holograms and more holograms. Gag me. I thought BattleTech was supposed to be a CRT future.
I agree, and
like
that's the...
Alien
If I were
movie.
in charge of this, one of the first things I'd do is just a total art pass on everything in this game. Goodbye, freaking holograms and all the sci-fi BS. Yes, there are holograms in BattleTech universe. It is in the fiction, blah, blah, blah. We know this. But I would go back to the more CRT monitor future of the 80s version of BattleTech.
I love the phrase cassette futurism.
Yeah, that's what BattleTech was. When it's because it came out in 84, I think. And that's the kind of futurism that you had at that time.
Punic Slayer, thank
Was
you
it
for
an
the
adder
2.
that I gave her an affinity for?
Big K Movies and Games watched Magnum Force. Only just now realized the blonde nude guy who gets shot next to the girl who flies out the window is the villain from Enforcer.
Is he? Well, all those movies reuse actors. When Clint Eastwood liked you, you got work for life. Freaking, what's his name? John Mitchum? Robert Mitchum's brother, actually. Fatso. He kept showing up in those movies because Clint Eastwood liked him. And the I gots to know guy from the beginning of the first Dirty Harry, he comes back several times.
Yeah,
over the
several
course of the
times. It's
series.
amazing. Different characters.
They keep bringing him back, like 4 movies straight. He keeps coming back, just different characters. If you're Clint Eastwood's buddy, you're set. All right.
Cuban, Stream Marks 1. It's backwards compatible on Series X.
Okay, here we go.
The rescued prisoners have been fully debriefed, Sakan. Fortunately, they were well enough to provide actionable intel on the location of Valasic's remaining captives. We have identified a structure where the prisoners may be, but we cannot verify their presence at this time. We also believe
we
that the
can't have
remaining
slaves and prisoners.
knowledge of Balas
Then they can't be bondsmen for the clans, right?
from that until we recover them and find out exactly what they know.
Then it is imperative we find and extract the remaining prisoners before it is too late.
Sakan. Cobalt Star.
Cobalt Star sounds like like a stripper's name. Or...
Locate the target structure and confirm that the remaining prisoners are there.
Now dancing Amethyst
You
Star.
must ensure the target area is clear for safe extraction. If the remaining captives do possess vital intel on Valasek's location, the killers will do everything in their power to ensure they do not fall into the Jaguar's hands.
We will take it to them, Star Colonel. Valasek will pay for his atrocities against humanity.
Yeah, atrocities against humanity is our job.
There is much at stake.
Tie Guy.
I hate the clanners. I really do.
And Tie Guy agrees with you. He just donates $2 and says, "Damn clanners."
Yep. There we are.
Big Mike, any advice for the RazörForce on struggling with prawn and loneliness?
You gotta pursue it. It's not. It's the same advice I have for any habitual sin. It could be a substance issue or a problem with lying or right. Like, it's the same thing. People get salvation in reverse. They think that it's you pursue this thing, you get rid of the flaws in your personality, you get rid of the flaws in your lifestyle, you get rid of your bad habits, and then you'll be good enough for God. But you need to understand that you're never good enough. You have to pursue God, and in the pursuance of God, those habits fall by the wayside. So those need to be, because ultimately when you analyze that, it's the same as anything else. Drugs, whatever. It's an illusion. It's a lie. So in pursuing truth, you will naturally forego the lie. It's going to require the reprogramming of your brain. But in a way, your brain's going to reprogram itself when you're pursuing the right things. What do I have? Do I have a Gauss on this thing? I have a Gauss rifle on this thing.
New hostile detected. Panther.
Like, making time for, time for devotionals, rather. Morning, noon, and night, as often as you need to. Right? One person who struggled, a fantastic person to study, who struggled with habitual sin of all kinds and was obsessed with it, probably had OCD, honestly, is Martin Luther, right? The father of the Reformation, essentially. He was obsessed with the idea that he was going to hell. Obsessed with it. He would go to confession, and the priest would be like, dude, slow down. You're confessing too much. You were just here, right? He wanted desperately for his soul to be clear. But it's like, once you understand that pursuing God earnestly, making time for that, gets you right with that, your life begins to kind of change naturally. I guess that's just a long way of saying the old sort of axiom. You can't think your way to right action. You can only act your way to right thinking. Addicts know what I'm talking about. This is like basic 12-step stuff. And porn is an addiction. Like anything else.
Tim Cook. Cobalt Star sounds like a rejected clan name.
First wave is down.
Kind of. Cobalt Chihuahua.
We need to keep moving.
Jake Downey. My wife is Vietnamese, and I almost convinced her to name our son Charles.
Yeah.
What's the best name that was too on the nose? Big D Jones. Bad credit, Jackson.
Delinquent child support check, Jermaine. Whoa, whoa.
I cast knife. So is the Catholic banquet supposed to be a Comedy Central roast session? Because Trump certainly turned it into one.
That was great.
Stopping a hair short of calling Kamala supporters cucks.
That was brilliant. There's a whole bunch of people called white dudes for Kamala, which is fine. Their girlfriends and their girlfriends' lovers are voting for me anyway.
Zaid Comics. Watched The Great Silence this week with the original ending. Brutal film. Having a blast going back and rewatching spaghetti westerns.
Oh yeah, dude, get on a spaghetti western tear. That's a lot of fun.
Have you ever read or watched Trigun? In my opinion, inspired by those films.
Oh, probably. Just a little bit of Trigun. I've seen a little bit here and there. Wasn't it on Toonami for a while?
Oh yeah.
Yeah.
New hostile detected. New hostile detected. Jenner.
Engaging Star Commander's target.
All right. Let's reassign that Jenner. You're about to transition into death.
Matt asks, how's the clans going?
It's better than Mechwarrior 5 Mercenaries, for sure.
Terrible voice acting.
Yeah, terrible voice acting. I mean, it still couldn't... This game still, what I played anyways, still couldn't carry Mechwarrior 4-3's jockstrap, but... It's much improved on Mechwarrior 5.
Sending us in blind. Maybe they'll take our mechs away next and make us walk on foot.
Keep running your mouth and they may do that.
What is with her audio?
I do not know. Makes you wonder if they looped it later, like she wasn't available for voice acting for the missions.
Jim Sterling in a mankini. Got myself a ticket for Cold Chisel's 50th anniversary tour that's happening tomorrow.
Yeah.
It's going to be a great night. Godspeed to you.
Sweet.
Target down.
The Grizzly, what are the odds that Dems would actually certify a Trump victory in January?
Right.
And if they refuse, what would the fallout be?
We know they're going to spurg out legendarily if that happens. Like I said in my rant today. If the indications that we're seeing about their reaction to Kamal, you can see Nate Silver adjusting his polls and stuff. I'm getting ahead of the 2016 election vibes, where the polls are looking crazy and then they kind of return to sanity toward the end, right as we're about to head into election day, so people can, keep their jobs afterward. If those are to be believed, stock up on beanie weenies, folks. We're at very real danger of another summer of love. They're not going to take it well.
Sir Cool, thank you for the 5.
Scan the fallen mechs. Where is they? Ah, there they are.
Salvage.
Data core is empty.
Lives are at stake, Cobalt 1. Make sure you scan the second mech. I want everything accounted for.
Scan mode.
Zen Gunman.
Still nothing. Data cores are completely wiped.
Star Commander, I have movement on my sensor display. We have a hostile closing in on us.
Pirates set a trap for us.
Should we be impressed? Or ashamed of ourselves?
Zen Gunman. If Trump wins, we're getting Weatherman 2.0.
It's an Orion.
That is an Orion. Alexander Kerensky used it to kick in the palace doors of the usurper.
Orion.
Yep.
Has strong armor.
It's a budget atlas, guys. That's all you need to know. Woo, get goused!
Hostile is down.
He gave up the gouse.
Leave nothing unaccounted for. Scan that mech.
Alright.
Mercenary X, how much you want to bet the voices are AI or worse?
The data core was storing.
I was asking that earlier, man. Some of it does sound a little AI-ish. I was wondering.
Earlier AO scan pinpointed a gate near your position. Move to it and see if you can gain access.
Disengaged.
Okay. Yeah, definitely not as good a soundtrack as the last game. Not at all. It's a shame, because Sean Colton did a great job on the Mechwarrior 5 Mercenaries soundtrack. Amazing job. One of the best video game soundtracks of the last 10 years, easy. We were playing it before the stream.
Scan mode engaged. Scan mode.
This is just kind of... This is a little more of a generic soundtrack, like modern video game soundtrack, I mean. Kind of meh.
Overkill.
I just hope those poor souls are alive by the time we reach them. Otherwise, they will remain Valisek's victims forever.
Yeah, I can tell from your line reading you're really broken up about it.
We have a target down.
Overkill, thank you for the 20. Well done, Whelp. You successfully displayed the ability to do what I told you to do. I like it. My dog does what I tell it to do. I like my dog. I should introduce you to each other. Remind me to do that. Suck it, Sphere Simps.
Scan mode engaged.
Huh.
It's Trump time.
Alright.
Acted the trick. Gate opening.
Uh-oh.
Star Commander, be advised. You are walking straight into a hostile zone.
Alright.
Roger that.
Destroy.
According to the intel report,
Spider.
the prisoner should be located in the area just beyond that hostile zone. Push through and relay Citrip.
Copy. I'm just a little busy right now. Down they go.
Oop, just missed.
Enemy down!
Panther.
Your target.
6 Panther. Whoa!
Check war base. Can you scramble
Ah! Oh my god, I goused him at point blank range and dropped them in one shot.
New hostile detected. Commando.
Okay.
Zaid Comics, I'm working on a spaghetti western fantasy comic right now, hoping to put out next year. Any tips on things to pay attention to hit on the spaghetti western genre or feel?
Watch spaghetti westerns, you'll get it.
Where are you holding them, pirate scum?
They're visually more gritty, visually more realistic, and plot-wise considerably less realistic than American westerns. You know, the banker and/or railroad guy is always the villain. Did I mention most spaghetti westerns are made by communists or socialists?
That's it. Target down.
Okay, here we go.
Trenchcoat sword.
What? Freaking Scorpion light tank survived a Gauss blast.
I have a comic book idea, but I'm not a regular comic reader. Naturally, I think I have a fresh perspective, but of course, I could be wrong. Where do I start?
Where do you start? I mean, if you're not a comic reader, why don't you read some comics? Get a sense of how those stories are told. Because even if you have a story that you'd like to tell, if you don't know the language of comics in terms of visual storytelling, you're not going to be able to tell it as effectively. You see this a lot with people who like the idea of having written a comic but don't really know much about comics, so they don't write the story right. Usually you'll see something like top-heavy exposition, like, okay, as if there's a here's the story so far, but there was no story so far. Just a giant exposition dump at the beginning of the story. If you're doing that, man, you're doing it wrong in comics. Comics are a medium that grab you by the throat right from the beginning, and you better keep that kind of pace going throughout, or you're going to lose your audience. It's really, really easy to lose your audience in comics. It's strange. It's a visual medium. You would think you would be able to retain an audience a lot easier, like compared to a novel, but people expect novels to be a little bit more ginger in their pace. People do not expect that from comic books. They expect you to keep moving. Oh, what's this?
Scan mode disengaged.
Let's find them prisoners.
Scan mode engaged. Scan salvage. Marked for pickup. Scan mode disengaged. Scan mode engaged. Scan mode disengaged.
Well, let's look around.
THP, what's your favorite episode of Dragon Ball Z?
I don't have one.
My favorite's when he's charging up the Spirit Bomb.
Oh,
those are 4 great episodes.
Only 4?
Yeah.
You sure?
Disengaged. Scan mode engaged.
Brown Gaijin, I was expecting to see more elites jump ship, i.e. flee the country by now. What are your thoughts, good sir?
Well,
God
did you
bless.
see Millie's statement?
No.
He's afraid he's going to have to flee to... What country did he say? Like New Zealand or something? General Milley is saying he's afraid if Trump gets in, he's going to have to flee the country.
Scan mode disengaged.
And you know what? I hope so. Because he has been complicit in objective federal crimes. And it's been ridiculous this entire time over the last, 8 years, watching the justice system throw the book at anyone right of Chairman Mao and just look the other way on blatant freaking affronts committed by, and I'm not even talking about just like Hunter Biden or whatever, but the entire political class.
Inbound on your position. Dispatching support forces now. Just hang tight.
Oh my.
Cobalt Star, defend the prisoners at all costs.
Okay. Whoa, 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 whoa. Whoa! Oh, okay, those are reinforcements. Oh.
You have no claim on anything on this world.
We're clanners. We don't believe in property. Oh, just missed. Focus fire. Oh, it's a raven. Was a raven. It's another raven. Was another raven.
On the Star Commander's target.
Lampshade. Haven't had a chance to play it, but your thoughts on the Halloween Hunt event. You talked about it a little bit. Digging the new weapons, but the trait changes seem all over the place.
Yeah, they're kind of weird, but the thing you have to understand about the trait stuff is it's essentially Crytek experimenting with new features they're thinking about implementing. And when they do the surveys after the event, they're essentially gauging how popular these were. They, of course, weigh those along with the usage data and whatever.
Nick,
Whoa!
the killers are dispatching units en masse. Keep holding firm. We cannot conduct a safe
I just got shot by that Jenner in the back. I took a back shot from Jenner.
Eat my slamwich. If the Don's so good at dodging bullets, I see why Sonny did not use a hitman to dome MJ at a concert.
One enemy mech down. More killer forces touching down. Do not let any slip through.
We are cadets. We'll handle this.
What did you just say to me?
We've got this.
Mechwarrior Liam, you disgraced your namesake with such vulgarities. I will not tolerate it. Compose yourself.
Oh! Aha! There we are. I'm gonna gauss you.
They are down.
Done. What's the other one? Spider? A lot of these pirates are big fans of spiders. Can't get too enough of them.
MC Corleone, should I attend Alice Cooper's Christmas pudding this year?
Yes. I went last year. It was amazing. It was amazing. The thing about Alice Cooper's Christmas pudding is it's a special concert only Phoenix, Arizona gets. And he books special guests, celebrities, and like the surprise guests are half of the thing, right? He gets a more intimate venue. It's smaller. And then the stage, at least when I went, the stage was right in the middle of the room. And it's down on the floor. And then it's like amphitheater style seating. And so the audience surrounds him. And you're like feet away from him. My seats were really, really good. And he brought out Johnny Depp. Like, you just bring out people he knows. Freaking Dave Grohl, whatever, right? Dude, you will kick yourself if you don't go to Alice Cooper's Christmas pudding.
On the Star Commander's target. Back down.
Woo-wee.
Luke Nukem movie reviews. I keep hearing about this story from mainstream leftist media of Trump not allowing blacks into apartments. Is this another bogus story?
What?
Not allowing blacks into apartments? What the hell is that?
Oh, that BS story. Yes, that was complete BS. Complete BS. No, he was discriminating against blacks at all Trump properties, which is why Jesse Jackson and Al Sharpton were happy to campaign fundraise with Trump. Like, what? Like, it's like people forget he was a Democrat at one point. Like, and this would have happened, by the way, when he was a Democrat, which is hilarious. No, actually, the guy who totally debunked this is Stefan Molyneux. He did a whole video, The Untruth About Donald Trump. Freaking annihilated that accusation and dozens more. All the way back in 2016.
Focusing on your target.
Woo! Goodoosh.
Are secure.
All right.
Time to move them to safety.
Star Commander, your subordinate's attitude is unbecoming of his station and a disgrace to the heritage he carries. His actions reflect not just poorly on himself, but also on you as his commander. You will see him fall in line. Kriaf?
Af, my con.
You better, or you
you will find yourself replaced.
Don't tell me we're going to wind up being like Rogue Jaguar who don't play by the rules and join the Inner Sphere or some fanficky bullshit like that.
Commander Wolf, thank you for that 20. The pirate leader looks like a guy from the cartoon. If you and Terran are looking for another pilot, I'm game. Out of all the clans, we couldn't have done Jade Falcon and played the cartoon. Would have been funny as hell.
Liam? Liam!
I'm going to go in the corner and smolder.
What?
Nuh.
We need to talk.
You're not my real dad.
Liam.
You're not a test tube.
One of the most talented people I know. In and out of the cockpit.
Are you sure? Have you seen the damage he brings in?
Picking fights with command.
What am I supposed to do? My entire life they've treated me like I need to live up to the heritage of my namesake, but I never asked to be named after one of our clan's founders.
Yeah, we know. Everybody knows. They know exactly how much this gets a rise out of you, which is why they keep doing it. And every time you take the bait and lash out, you make some snide remark, or you talk like a freeborn laborer.
And if I just roll over for them, do you think it's gonna get any better?
Liam, you talk back to Sakan Weaver like a free birth. Does it ever cross your mind that your outbursts make us all look bad?
You're a loose cannon!
Look. I know you're smarter than this.
I want your atlas on my desk tomorrow morning.
Under people's skin. And I know deep down, you want to do great things.
I want to do great things. On my own terms. Not chasing down the ghost of a man I've never known.
I want that for you too, but you will never get the chance if you keep this up.
And I want cutscenes that don't have audio artifacts in them, but the world is not perfect.
And I cannot have that in my star.
Okay. I will clean up my language and be on my best behavior.
Oh my god!
On the job.
It's like being in a lance of Mormons.
Don't expect me to change when we're...
I'm gonna say frick.
Someone has to keep you on your toes.
I wouldn't have it any other way.
And from that day forward, he said heckin'. Welcome to heck, Liam. Welcome to heck.
Tyler James, what are your thoughts on David Lynch?
I've liked some of his stuff and not liked other stuff. Okay, here we go.
Mute Map Maker just got here. Why is the voice acting so cringe?
It's pretty bad. The answer is Piranha. All right.
Also, I'm going to be married in 5 months, so that's pretty cool.
Hey! Way to not die barren and alone.
Stephen Miller, also show off. Stephen Miller, do you think Trump has a plan to combat against mass election fraud, or are we going to have to pray for a miracle?
It's not about a miracle, and you're not helping anything with that talk. Richard Barris broke this down really, really well this past week. There's no plan. Like, what it really is a misunderstanding of exactly how election fraud happens, right? It's not this thing where ballot printer go brr is a wonderful meme, but it's not how it actually works. If registrations among Democrats and Republicans are down, then they can't take the unclaimed votes because there are no unclaimed votes to take. And that's how you commit fortification. You take ballots that haven't been filled out and haven't been claimed on election day, and then you make up the differential that you're losing by with those ballots. I don't know if you've seen the pre-registration figures, but that's the most encouraging news out of this election. Trump even talked about it at the roast thing just today, where he was talking about how the early vote and the early registrations are looking. Dude, look at all the battleground states. Democrats are getting absolutely reamed in early, never mind early voting. Early voting looks apocalyptic for Democrats, but in early registrations, they're out-registered by Republicans by an Olympian sum. If you have fewer ballots that are actually registered, then you have fewer ballots you can fill out for your candidate of choice. And the Dominion software thing was always a red herring. I was always skeptical, if not outright scornful, of that entire idea. That Kraken nonsense it always struck me as a psyop. All right. Oh, wait. We had unread notifications here. Yes. Okay.
Commander CTC. Greetings, lads. From that question on Armored Core and Mechwarrior Battletech crossover, I gotta wonder on how the lore and setting would work. I mean, how the fuck does it work in Super Robot Wars? Like, they just fucking, I don't know, portals or some shit. I don't know. Squatchhammer. If clans were made by a better studio, there would be a single side mission that is a football game.
What?
Is that in the lore somewhere?
Oh, yeah! Thank you for reminding me of that. I totally forgot. Yes, I forgot about the clanner football. There's so many weird, obscure, just items of lore. Like I said, my favorite thing about the freaking Dark Age is the fax machines. I love that. Okay. Missile range would definitely help. Don't have quite enough for that. We'll go melee, even though it's kind of useless in this game. Alright. And... okay, there we go.
Let's see. Eat my slamwich.
Commander Jaden, you were ordered to deliver results, and your star has come through. We've pieced together the intel recovered from your last operation, and the results are promising.
So we're just never gonna get a different camera angle here?
Pirates have taken refuge in a partially dried up riverbed, surrounded by a complex network of rock overhangs. Clan intelligence has been unable to ascertain Valisek's exact numbers. However, we have identified thermal signatures consistent with the missing dropship reactors. It is our belief that Valisek is using the reactors to power his secret encampment in the mountains.
Ah, always my favorite kind of encampment.
Sources of the heat spikes. Once you visually confirm the target dropship reactors, destroy them.
Then the bandits will be flushed out into the open.
So the mission is to destroy dropships. You better be giving me some heavy metal to drop here.
Your performance thus far has inspired confidence, Cobalt Star. See that it continues.
All right. Unless I misunderstood that briefing, it sounds like we have to go after dropships. I may need your help if this goes sideways.
Common J, is there funny moments and humor in Battletech that you like? Were you not here for the alien bird conversation?
Yeah, what the hell?
Condor 108. Approaching LZ. No hostiles in the area.
Have you seen the original Neuro helmets?
Acknowledge Condor 108. Clearance authorized. Drop at your discretion.
I mean, and that's putting aside the fact that everybody...
Opening key bay door.
This game doesn't do that, but in the actual lore, because battle mechs run so hot and their weapons increase heat, because obviously the core mechanic of BattleTech is heat. It's managing heat. Everyone's piloting these things in their underwear.
Cobalt Star, immediate deployment to the planned LZ.
They're just wearing, like, cooling underpants, basically. Everyone's essentially nude.
We are up and running. Moving along designated nav route.
Stay alert on approach, Cobalt 1. There is no doubt the perimeter around the fusion cores will be heavily guarded.
They've gradually transitioned away from that in BattleTech, though. Now they have, like, cooling suits that, you know, whatever. They look more like generic pilot duds. But back in the glorious 80s, they were free-balling in their mech command couches, they're called. All right.
Target. New hostile detected.
Oh, yeah?
Dial in, Cobalt. Pirates are blocking our path.
Destroyed.
I see him. Watch out. There
Whoa,
are mechs
what?
dropping in from above.
Going weapons fine. Let them show us their force.
Engaging your target.
Whoa! Get wrecked, Jenner! Jesus! He did a cartwheel!
That Jenner has been neutered.
Yeah. That Jenner is post-op.
Eat my slamwich. What irritated me most about Black Pillars is that they say Trump ain't doing enough despite having a better chance of winning than in 2020, with Dems pulling all the stops and just barely won last time.
Like I said in my video today, the election was not decided by a million, bajillion, dillion, billion Biden ballots. It was decided by a few thousand in key counties. That's how close it was. And not only was that race close, but look at all the down-ticket races that were decided by a few hundred votes. Not only in 2020, but in 2022. Look at the Kari Lake race, with freaking Katie Hobbs running her own election, blatantly stealing it, and still almost losing. I mean, the differential between Katie Hobbs and Kari Lake was, what, a couple of thousand votes? Less than that. It was like a few hundred. And that was with the fortification. Whoa. Oh, yes?
New hostile detected. Spider.
In midair. Love it.
Target acquired.
Whoa, what is that?
Target.
That's a fire starter. If you want a real challenge, pick a fire starter and then don't install a flamer. Are you a bad enough dude?
Blitzed Nostradamus. The only good clanner is a formerly living clanner. And the only good clan mech is a clan mech piloted by anyone other than clanners. So is this worth picking up? Godspeed, lad.
I mean, it's fun. It's definitely better than Mechwarrior 5.
Destroyed.
Story kind of sucks, and the voice acting really sucks. But what do you expect from Piranha?
Target.
I do get some ESG vibes on certain things. But, I mean, keep in mind, this is BattleTech, gang. Like, this is, you ever read, there's a previous cover of Wolves on the Border. You ever see it?
No.
Or was it Hour of the Dragon? Which is the one where it's literally got Minobu Tetsuhara on the cover? Black Samurai. The freaking Afro Samurai is in House Korea. on the cover, and he's front and center on the cover with his katana, all weeby. It's amazing. It's an incredible cover. I forget if it was Wolves on the Border or Hour of the Dragon, or I can't remember. But it's legendary for its cheesiness. So, like, BattleTech's been diverse, but in, like, 80s diverse, right? Not everyone's trans and actively taking a dick in the ass. Not that kind of diverse.
New target.
The diverse where we don't legitimize mental disorders.
Target destroyed.
Enemy terminated.
Brah.
Closing in on the target area. Hostiles are dug in.
Igor.
Fusion core.
Killers falling into detected.
What? Where did that
No
miss?
Balasek, though.
Destroyed.
Too busy honing his skills as a spineless coward. If the rest of the great houses follow suit, this invasion will be over before it even begins.
This invasion will be over by winter.
Richard Slammer. I just found a couple of weeks ago, Dio's Holy Diver has a jazzy version. I liked it. Scratches an itch.
Oh, is it Richard Cheese?
Scratches an itch I didn't know I had. Your thoughts on it?
I don't know if I've heard it.
Reactor core spotted. Moving to take it out.
Engaging target, Star Commander.
Oh my, it's a Wolverine.
Brandon Whitley.
Shouldn't you be making gay jokes with Ryan Reynolds?
We already talked about that, but thank you.
Focusing on your target, Star Commander.
Whoa, whoa, whoa. There's another mech, too. Wonder what it is. It's a commando. Whoa. So you just don't salvage mechs? I'm getting from this game so far? Or maybe I'm just doing it wrong. Like, you know, in Mechwarrior 3 or 4, if you leg a mech or something, you're more likely to salvage it after the mission. I'm not really getting that from this game so far. It seems like you have to unlock and then buy your mechs, but I could be wrong. If that's the case, that's a pretty serious flaw in a Mechwarrior game, because that's a pretty core component of the classic Mechwarrior titles.
Mercenary X. Rumor time. McMaster said to be arrested for treason.
There we go.
Detonation confirmed. One target down. Moving on.
Metalhead Madman, thank you for the 20. So, thoughts on the possibility of another attempt on our man T-Money's life after the roast he gave everyone?
Well, I think people are reading too much into that roast. That's something that happens every year.
They'll try, or buy Valasek enough time to scurry into another hole.
He's been to several of those.
A cornered animal will do what he must. That is why we need to watch our step. Sensors are tracking heavy resistance ahead. Must be closing in on the second dropship core.
Af, stay sharp. They may try and spring a trap.
At least he didn't say save Frosty.
After all these missions, are we still after this fucking pirate guy?
No kidding.
Your brain is bigger than the average servant. You might come in handy out here.
Whew! That was quick. Woo! Flambe! Nuked target. Oh, where did that miss? Crunchy? Crunchy? Crunchy crunch. Crunchy crunch. Crunch!
Destroyed. New target.
I mean, why play as a giant stompy robot if you're not gonna stomp? Ooh, Vindicator. This is a first.
Following your lead.
See, I really, really like this battle menu, but the real-time aspect of it is just...
Yeah.
It makes it impractical for battle. It's a battle map that's useless in battle. If it would... I feel like it would work better if you could, like, slow time down, but I understand with the co-op component to the game...
Yeah.
You can't really do that. Kind of sucks, because it could have been a really good feature, but instead it's kind of useless.
Inspector Javert. In North Carolina, I keep getting ads from leftist super PACs, reminding me whether I vote or not is public record. She's resorting to veiled threats now.
Yep.
Fusion reactor down.
Yep.
One core remains. All three must be destroyed to kill the power to Valisex's camp.
On it.
Oh, hey.
Scanned salvage. Marked for pickup. Scan mode. Disengaged. Scan mode engaged.
All right, where's we going?
Scan mode engaged.
Something to scan down
D7
there.
Origin. Surprised that nobody said this one yet. But Clan Sonic Hedgehog.
Hey!
Engaged.
Crusader Saracen. Have Scott Pressler and Laura Trump in the RNC changed the calculus in Trump's favor at all? I'd say so.
That is definitely to be seen. This is really the first time Scott Pressler's kind of organizational might is being tested in like a legitimate way. But dude, he's made a huge difference in previous elections without being an official arm of the GOP get out the vote effort. So
Dying in service to Valisec. They will get what they deserve.
Detected. Javelin.
all right.
Half-star commander, on your target.
Gilly Monster, here's a new one. Clan Quaalude Quokka.
What? I thought that was gonna turn into a Cosby joke.
Intrinsic Dark pointed out that the trans blanking rate under a meme and had someone reply to me with a comment suggesting that I use HGH because I work out. Never rebutted my point, just tried to embarrass me, I guess.
But that's an odd criticism from an advocate of a lifestyle that literally requires medication for the rest of your life. That's hormonal medication, might I add. Paging Dr. Freud.
Corey, thank you for the 20 Canadian.
Yeah. There goes the armor.
Mr. E, thoughts on Review Tech USA deleting his YouTube channel? What?
I don't know.
I didn't hear about that.
I guess he ran out of people to stir drama with.
Enemy mech down. The field is clear, Jaguar base.
You know, guys, you have no idea. You missed out on the roast of the century. He had taken aim at me in a video for no reason. None. I hadn't talked about him in eons. I guess he's still butt mad because I called him out for his lies about Michael Jackson one time. And he decided to run his mouth, and I had the rant of the century recorded about Rich from Review Tech USA. And then blame the quartering. He reached out to me and we was talking about it, and I was like, yeah, I got a video. I'm ready to roll with that. And he's like, dude, you shouldn't even respond. He's just like, his channel's dead. He's got over 1 million subscribers and like 2,000 people watch every video. Like, nobody cares about this dude. And I was like, yeah, you're kind of right. So I didn't bother. But it was a good video.
Now that he's gone, you should.
It was, I ended that man's career. But although if he had one at that point.
Kick him while he's down. Oh
my god.
Scan mode engaged.
The Copper Owl. Animal-themed space commies. Space furries confirmed.
Right?
Scan mode disengaged.
Oh, there it is.
Scan mode disengaged.
There it is. Whoa.
Jet fuel low. Scan mode engaged.
Unknown newbie. Thank you for the 20. Hey, RazörFist, big fan of everything you do. Have a good night.
Everything I do? What about the series of serial murders, huh?
These should work. Considering what he has.
Hell, that's why I like it.
Right. You're like, wait, I'm already sold. You don't have to sell me even more. Godspeed, and thank you for watching, bro.
Scan mode engaged. Scan mode disengaged.
Stealth Creations. Clanners seem to have a strange fascination with wooden doors on lethal structures.
Right?
Scan mode engaged.
They call others freeborn scum? Are we sure this isn't a hidden Fuentes company meetup?
New target.
All right. Well, we haven't gotten to the gay sex or femboys yet, so.
Eat my slamwich.
It's so hilarious watching Milo challenge him to have a baby off. Milo is just going scorched earth on him. It's hilarious.
Looks like we have achieved the desired effect.
It's funny, too, because he worked so closely with Fuentes. He knows exactly how full of shit that dude is.
But you will need to keep the killers at bay until they arrive.
Alright.
Blast everything and anything that comes at you.
Complete.
Eat my slamwich. Dominion machines will be shipped all around America with flames coming out of their portholes.
Coming at him, bow!
As soon as the ballot comes out, it will start burning, and no one will ever be able to plug in a Dominion machine again, because it will be on fire.
Well.
Armand, any thoughts on Asmongold apologizing?
Asmongold apologizing for freaking what? Is anybody not clued in to, like... I mean, if the 21st century had a tagline, would Muslims hate the planet not be in, like, the top 5? Like, saying that Muslims are violent is like, seriously, this is a controversial statement? Put it this way. There are 12 wars in the world right now, and Islam is involved in fucking all of them!
New target.
Godsmack. Which was better, the Paul Diano era of Maiden, or the Ripper era of Priest?
Paul Diano era of Maiden, or, I mean, come on, it's a OG Maiden. I love Ripper Owens, but I mean, the first two Maiden records are seminal. They're covered in semen. No.
Enemy mechs eliminated.
Scan mode engaged. Scan mode disengaged. New target.
Whoa!
I don't know. We left a lot of metal limbs in our way.
I can't see him.
They might be slapping together more Frankenmax as we speak.
Or something worse.
They will fight to the last. We must too.
Ian,
Truly, we are the last of us.
if you could make one, what genre of game would you make for a Star Trek game?
What
Elite Force 3.
Commencing.
Yeah.
Whoa. I mean, never really tried an RPG, have they? Not really.
Or what Star Trek game would you like to see get the System Shock remake treatment? I do the Elite Force game. Yeah, me too, buddy. Me too.
Seems like he was fishing for a specific answer there. Whoa, whoa, whoa. Yeah, right up the tailpipe. There we go. Oh, there's already more.
Engaging Star Commander's target.
First rule of Battletech, always with the focused fire. Always. Don't split targets. Ever. Oh.
Back up. That reactor's gonna blow.
Hostile detected.
Hostile engaged.
There we go.
Cobalt Star, Condor 094 inbound. Advance to marked extract point for pickup.
Good copy. Moving to extraction zone.
Isn't there another one? There is another one. Cicada.
Commander's target.
Got everything in this star has PPCs.
Best way killer.
02, this is Star Commander Jaden. Standing by for evac at extraction zone.
Can we follow this expansion with Mechwarrior Fucked?
Yeah, right?
Where you get to rest your balls in the forehead of every filthy clanner at once?
Yeah, right? Where they choke down a tall glass of Tukiad.
Mage Leader. Piranha has an obsession with the min-max 5% to eating cheeseburgers on a Tuesday afternoon bullshit.
Right.
It's also tiresome.
Alright, there we go.
Story time.
If you call this story.
Yeah.
Star Commander.
You know what this game doesn't have enough of? Talking in the barracks.
Hey, Naomi. Can you hold up for a second? I just wanted to say good work out there. And sorry for not reaching out sooner.
Also sorry about the
Apologies,
face.
Star Commander.
Jaden is fine when we are off duty.
Jaden.
Want to go out for some stinky Indian food, or?
I'm happy for a chance to see action for a change.
For a change? You have fought in the trials before.
Ask Obama for change.
But that was nearly a decade ago.
A decade?
I formerly served with the Jaguar Grenadiers, but my Galaxy commander, Andreas Showers, stifled my career by bidding away my star at every opportunity.
Ridiculous. Why not challenge such an obvious insult?
My entire star did. Unsuccessfully.
Did you try transferring to another galaxy?
But Andreas barred it. The sick bastard kept me around to pad the cut-downs of his bidding. After Andreas died, I successfully petitioned Commander Perez for a transfer to Beta, where I was paired with you and your Sipkin.
Now I'm surrounded by beta
You
males.
have been a valuable asset to us so far. The Grenadiers lost out.
Also, thanks for the Slurpee machine.
This invasion is my opportunity to make up for lost time. This may be my last chance to make something of myself, to avoid reassignment to a Salama cluster.
Those clusters. They are for the old and dying.
Yeah, clans don't like old
You
people.
have plenty of time before that day comes.
They are very much gas the old
Suppose all
people
young
in
kids.
philosophy.
If you live long enough, you too may have to come to grips with that reality. But thank you, Jaden.
You guys won't
Your
have to
optimism
worry about
is a
living long enough.
Refreshing change from the one-upmanship I am used to. Naive as it may be.
Thank you, please come again.
Best way, Killa. If you gave these characters the Voight Kampf test, every member of the Star would fail.
Right? No kidding.
Damasta, you'd wish you'd seen Priest now instead of playing this?
Alright. There we go.
MC Corleone. My brother-in-law was confused when I told him that to know a band, you gotta listen to some full LPs, not just the hits. Thoughts?
He was confused? What's confusing about that? Some of the best songs are buried on albums that have huge hits. That, I mean, look at Quiet Riot, right? Like, Come On, Feel the Noise was their biggest hit from that. But, like, dude, there's way better songs on there. Run for Cover's freaking killer. Gosh, even the song Metal Health itself is, I think, an even better song than Come On, Feel the Noise, which is a cover. Get some of the best. You know what a band that is emblematic of this is? Queen. Queen, one of the reasons I did the Queen mythos is because of this. Because nobody talks about their albums. They only ever talk about their hits. And when you dig into Queen's albums, holy crap, are there some bangers buried under all the overplayed classic rock radio singles. So many good songs. Active research, we got... No, we'll leave that alone for now. We'll leave that alone.
I cast Knife. If and when T-Pain gets reelected, think some elements that need crushing will get crushed once he doesn't need to worry about reelection?
Yes. He has already demonstrated that he's learned a lot of lessons from his first administration. That interview he gave relatively recently where he said, like, my biggest mistake was surrounding myself with the wrong people. It was like, bingo. He's got it. He understands. That's all I needed to hear. That is all I needed to hear, honestly.
HT Arcade, as an artist, could you explain why modern anime looks so bright and shiny, and old anime looks so detailed and gritty? It's weird downgrade.
You know what I think it is? And this is true of American comics and cartoons, too. Computers.
Yeah, I was going to say computers.
Computers. That's totally what it is. Computer coloring.
Hand-drawn shit will always look better.
Always. Always. When you're doing... I mean, you're working with a medium. Because how did they color that stuff back in the day? Cells. Transparent cells. And when you work with a medium like that, the color that you're painting on isn't the final color that's going to dry there. It's going to darken naturally. It's going to get a little bit of a pallor. One of the reasons that Batman the Animated Series was animated in the way that it was, they literally added grit onto the backgrounds and onto the animated cells so it looked like an older cartoon than it was. Like, you look at certain episodes of Batman the Animated Series, it looks like it's animated in the 40s. The show was inspired by the Max Fleischer Superman stuff, right? The old 30s, 40s Superman cartoon. Same idea. Same idea. They basically tried to manufacture that. Anime used to get that. It used to understand that. But, dude, computer animation hit the animation field so hard, not just in America, but also in Japan. And I think a lot of anime fans don't respect that enough. After 2000, anime really started to look and feel different, and not for the better, in my opinion. Once you started with the, what would you call it, 2.5D stuff?
Yeah.
The cel-shaded 3D animated models and stuff, I just feel like it. I like the show Burst Angel, kind of, but Burst Angel had that, right? They had the robot, the mecha in that show was... it was a giant robot, but it was like cel-shaded around so that it looked 2D, but it wasn't. It was very obviously not.
You know what
it's
was...
so cheesy looking back at it.
You know what was supposed to be an upgrade, but was obviously such a downgrade?
Mm-hmm.
Alright, so you have original Ghost in the Shell, right?
Yeah.
They tried to do a Ghost in the Shell 2.0.
Oh, yeah.
And they replaced a lot of shit with, like, 2.5D or 3D objects.
Mm-hmm.
It looked awful.
Yeah. Whereas you look at the original Vampire Hunter D from the 80s, and it looks good. It does look good.
Yeah, yeah.
But then you compare that to Bloodlust, which is like one of the most beautiful cartoons ever made. One of the most beautiful pieces of moving art ever made. And it's just like, okay, they used the technology properly. They moved it forward. They let those the technology work for them rather than being slave to the technology. I wish more people would do that.
Merlin, be sure to occasionally manually save. Autosave can be spotty and unreliable. It's in the pause menu. Good hunting and Godspeed.
Godspeed. Thank you for the advice.
And I'm going to switch over here to Streamlabs. Read some of these.
All right, let's upgrade as much as we can because we got lots of XP to burn.
Crossfire. I thought the dumbest slogan on the left was the idiotic, "We will not go back." But Kamala the drunk beat it with her stupid "never again" speech.
Never again. Like they're survivors of an assault.
Mercenary X, thank you for all the donos.
All right.
Did you see the dinner thing? Yeah, we saw that. We saw it.
Okay, let's have a... Oh, right. We have to upgrade our stupid... Okay, let's see here. Shadowcat, maybe? Ooh, did we unlock... The Nova?
That and the town hall Trump had where he said vote on January 5th. That wasn't a mistake. He was just giving communications. Let me explain. Trump will win in a landslide, but not on November 7th. January 5th. The reason being Kamala will be removed and disqualified from running because of something involving her family. It's either the open slavery that her family practices or something worse that's gonna have them forced to pull her out and Trump run unopposed. Then shenanigans and delays. Interesting.
Okay, here we are.
Anonymous says, Ohio from glorious land of Nippon.
Konbanwa.
I made it, been enjoying Japan at the cost of my legs.
Oh, God, yeah, a lot of walking.
Have a good stream, fellas. Hey.
A lot of walking. Yeah, enjoy it, man. Very,
Take
very cool.
pictures.
Watch out for that Replicon virus. All right, yeah, let's...
Stay away from those maid cafes.
What?
Jack Steno God.
That would be the first place your brain would go.
What? They're full of diseases.
Right.
The opening songs from Mechwarrior 5.
That's a terrible thing to call Japanese people.
And Judas Priest might as well be cocaine for my ears. Which brings up the most important metalhead question.
What's up?
What's the best guitar tone in rock or metal?
Damn. Wolf Hoffman on Balls to the Wall is pretty mind-blowing. Mick Mars on Shout at the Devil is just a chainsaw. I love that guitar tone on that record. And it drives the whole album. Phil Campbell on Sacrifice. The Judas Priest guitar tone on Painkiller. Just what?
Big Mike, how do you prefer to listen to music? Vinyl?
Actually CD. CD. It sounds better than vinyl, but I do have a lot of vinyl. I like vinyl too, because vinyl has, sometimes you get extra stuff with it, plus bigger booklets that you can read for the lyrics, and you get the bigger artwork. So I like vinyl a lot, and I collect a lot of it, but
and it has a warmer sound.
A warmer sound. No, dude, CDs are primo, man. They're great. They're more portable. They're decent size, so it's not like you get none of the artwork. Nice and portable. You can play them in the car. You can rip them. You can do whatever the heck you want with them, and they have higher audio quality than vinyl.
You can rip them, chop them up, put them in a stew.
Put them in a stew. Potatoes.
Completely out of nowhere.
What's up?
Favorite Silent Hill soundtrack?
3.
3. You know what? Maybe mine too.
It is
2
really
has
good.
a lot of good tracks.
So does 4. 4 has amazing tracks, but
3's got some really good memorable ones.
You know what should be considered a contender, even though it won't be? Homecoming.
Homecoming, you know what?
That soundtrack is incredible.
Looking back, yeah, there was a lot about that game that was pretty good.
Crazy incredible. Didn't I? Okay.
5? Homecoming had some of the most interesting
How did I
monster
not
designs.
unlock mechs? Hold on a second. Where's my damn... Okay. Oh, unlock. There's the unlock screen. Jeez, I was wondering. I'm like, what? It's a stupid tab off on the side. I went to like 12 different menus looking for this freaking thing. Okay, sweet.
Hardcore Bunny. I have been writing a lot of sword and sorcery lately, and my current project, I worry I am putting too much background lore in. Thoughts?
If you're worried, take it out. Let me tell you, my favorite thing in writing is not writing. It is removing writing. It's my favorite. Ghost of the Badlands was an experiment in that sense, and I think it paid off big time. An experiment in how little can I tell the reader, not just in terms of the main character, but in terms of the plot, and still get away with it and have it be coherent. And the thing that I was most impressed with was everybody who read it said, like, oh, I got it immediately. Like, it made sense. It wasn't, like, obscure. I didn't have to guess. And that, like, was, like, mission accomplished. So, trust your audience. Trust your reader. You don't have to explain everything. It's more important, I always think of it in these terms. It is more important for you to know backstory than for your reader to know backstory. Your reader shouldn't be reading backstory. They should be seeing backstory. The characters, if your character has a long backstory, let that inform how he is behaving. And the example I use from Ghost of the Badlands is Righty Redstone, sort of your surrogate hero, who has a background. Like, he has a legit background. But the Ghost of the Badlands, who knows all of it, and you sense that he knows it, just kind of offhandedly alludes to it. Just, you're a fallen man. You weren't always that way. That's all you need to know. You don't need to know. I wrote out a whole long backstory for him. He's a cavalryman. Where do you think he got the Schofield pistol? Why is he so good on horseback? Why does it, you know... Okay, what happened there? He was involved in the Indian Wars, because that, timeline-wise, is the only thing that makes sense. He's too young to have been in the Civil War, right? There's a whole background. You didn't need to know that. I needed to know that so I could write him in the proper way, so his reactions could be sincere. More writers need to think like actors, right? Actors know a bunch of backstory that doesn't wind up on the screen, and especially really good actors do that. When you're writing, you're basically playing as an actor for all of your characters. But yeah, that's my best advice, is just, you need to know the backstory. Your reader doesn't necessarily need to know it, unless it's really important to the actual plot of that story. Okay. Sweet. I think this is going to be our boss fight with the Pirate King.
Star Commander Jaden.
Yo-ho-ho and a bottle of rum!
Thanks to you, we have destroyed Valisek's primary power source and rescued hostages who have been invaluable at locating the killer's various safe houses. Now, all that is left is to close the noose around Valisek himself.
The rest of the 362nd
Arcade, shut up. I'm reading Streamlabs.
You're being harassed by an X-Men villain?
Spotted Valisek's Battlemaster and are in the process of driving him back into this ravine. Soon, he will be trapped with nowhere to run.
Good. Have the 362nd continue to drive Valisek back, but keep your distance. My Shroud Keshik and I will deal with him personally.
All right.
Star Commander Jaden, I want Cobalt Star to secure the Shroud Keshik and LZ and help screen our advance.
I can already see where this is going.
You have shown keen instincts over your time on Santander. It is only right that your efforts are rewarded. It is time we finished this.
Wow, that was volume imbalance out of nowhere. Okay. All right, I get to take out the Nova. Let me take a quick look, modify the mech, paint her up.
Mercenary X, say what you will about what I'm saying, but I'm sticking to it like glue. We're going to see Trump win, but not without a fight from the deep state. I mean, it was always going to be like that.
All right, here we are.
Jonathan.
Nova. What has he got? What has he got? What has he got?
Thank you for the 20. Have you seen the YouTube channel Hickok45?
Yes! This stream brought to you by Ballistol.
B-Dub, thoughts on Elon Musk saying he would be interested in creating a non-woke gaming studio?
That'd be great. Dude, that's actually, of all the crazy investments he's made, that one would cost a lot less and probably pay more dividends. He should. He should do that. X Studios. Boom. Already named.
Alt lag. So Gallegos records aren't that spicy, but reading into it, I still think the only thing he and Trump have in common is reaching higher office after beating a female politician.
Reroute to LZ Bravo by command of Sakan Weaver's operational update.
Just see the terrain flicker in there?
To LZ Bravo, 409er.
Oh, that's Unreal Engine.
Cobalt Star, updated drop location transmitted.
Preparing to drop it like it's hot.
Mercenary X, did you see that, yeah, no, we already talked about the Trump dinner.
Good. My broadsword is inbound on Nav Point Alpha. Advance and clear the field. We will be with you shortly.
It will be done.
It will be done.
Around the LZ. Lots of them. Give us some time to clear them out.
So, how many ER medium lasers would you like? Yes.
Prioritize the mines around the immediate LZ. You can clear out the others as we advance up the field.
Shame we won't be the ones to take Valisek out.
Sweet fancy Moses, this mech has a lot of lasers.
What he pulled, Weaver will not let such
Oh yeah, did you see the lip reader talk about what Obama and Biden said at the funeral, saying there's still time to pull Kamala Harris out and get rid of her? I think that was parody.
Yeah, it was.
I wouldn't take that seriously.
Yeah, I've seen a lot of those parody videos.
On your target.
Mercenary X, the guy that keyed my car, pled guilty finally. God, that took forever.
The real story here is someone from California actually took responsibility for something.
Crossfire. At least in this game, we get to invade and smash those Kuridan creeps. I now have even more reason to upgrade my rig. Good hunting, Star Captain Fist. And Free Birth Bondsman Gil. Angry Salt Shaker.
Is a chamber boy a bondsman?
Hail Warrior Fist and Bondsman Gil. What's with the bondsman? Why do you think we've never gotten any Aerotech games? I agree.
I
Or
agree
strategy
too.
games in the Battletech
Or even
IP.
just a Aerotech component in a Battletech game. I mean, number one, first and foremost, it's because we haven't gotten that many Battletech games. There's been a lot of Mechwarrior, because Mechwarrior was a big hit, but not that much Battletech. It started out with Crescent Hawk's Inception and Crescent Hawk's Revenge. Those games are great, by the way, and you should play them. Then there was the... excuse me. There's the... like Sega Genesis game. You remember that one? The like isometric one?
Yeah.
Where you're clomping around as a mad cat. And, you know, there were a few others, multiplayer Battletech, stuff like that. But for a long time, there was a complete pause on Battletech as an IP. And then the 2018 game came around and was great and made some money, too, and was reviewed very well. But then the IP was taken from them because, you know, we had to have excellent stuff like Mechwarrior Mercenaries and this and Mechwarrior Online.
Yes, eliminated a target. Give these desperate vermin no order.
G.I. Joe, thank you for the 5.
But Balasek's Battlemaster. He is mine.
Oh my!
Cobalt 1, scout ahead and clear us away. Yet,
Southern gentlemen.
Uh-oh.
Do you like ramen?
I love ramen.
Ramen's good.
Incoming missile. New hostile detected. Centurion.
Engaging Star Commander's target.
Yeah. Focus fire.
Destroyed.
That's Star Commander.
Ooh, an enforcer.
Mech destroyed.
I love that the light mech with the gun on the hand is called the Clint. And then the larger version of it is called the Enforcer. That's just genius.
Nice.
2 Clint Eastwood references for the price of 1.
Silky Johnson. What do you think Vince
Ooh, it's an
McMahon's-
archer. Oh, crap.
What do you think Vince McMahon's best promo was?
Oh, God. It was me, Austin!
Yep.
Even my immediate family bought it.
Mercenary
Also,
X,
the genetic jackhammer one was pretty good.
Mercenary X, I just learned there were 2 suspects in my case. Oh, that's crazy. The Southern gentleman, as someone who is neutral on the subject, why does pineapple not go on pizza?
Because pineapple on pizza is a fruitcake, much like the people that consume it.
I cannot wait to see her in action again.
You kids are in for a treat. Leadership in the clans only goes to those strong enough to claim.
Why would you put cheese on a fruitcake? Like, what's wrong with you?
It is a shame that she was denied the conship after Leo Shower's ascension to Ilkhan.
Here's another enforcer.
Moses outmaneuvered her. It was shrewd of him to set the trial on the hull of the Saber Cat. Mech space, maglock to the hull of a warship.
You and I are clearly reading different BattleTech novels.
Jack the Outcast just reinstalled Vampire Bloodlines after hearing someone mention it. I am playing a Tremere. What are your favorite clans?
Nosferatu, Ravnos.
This outpost looks like a civilian installation.
It likely is.
Gangrel.
Stopping Valasek from using them as human shields.
Disengaged.
Tezgra.
Oh.
Indeed.
There we go.
Make them pay for their cowardice. Do not let them exploit you.
Hacking the mines.
Tremere and Toreador.
He played so many of them.
Alright, there we go. Of course you would pick the mage class.
Mr. E, is it bad that the older I get, the more I relate to Bob Backlund's rant during his New Gen era promos?
Yes!
Target destroyed.
Oh my, another archer. A catapult! Where are these pirates coming across catapults? And archers?
On the Star Commander's target. Following your lead.
Destroyed.
One more for me.
Destroyed.
Anyone else?
Storm and Norman.
What a waste.
Agreed. No clan would ever debase themselves by resorting to civilian shields. It is beneath us. Their blood is on Valasek's hands, not ours. If we pulled our punches, it would only encourage our next opponent to adopt similar tactics.
Disengaged.
Exactly. These pirates are a lost cause. Let us hope that the Draconis Combine will not be so callous with their own civilians' lives.
Oh my god.
Them.
Trusting to the honor of the Draconis Combine. Good luck with that, Chief.
Storm and Norman. The play Hiroshima, a tribute with music and singing by Yoko Ono, opened in New York City this week. A tearful survivor of the attack called it the most horrible experience of my life.
You have one final chance to come forward and die with honor.
Nah, there's a bigger chance that I'll have my way with Melissa Steiner before the King of Santander dies to a self-righteous hag like you.
Shroud 1. Have incoming. Mine's taken care of.
Oh my.
Engaging target, Star Commander.
Suck it, Archer. You are always an overrated version of Frisky Dingo.
James Gunn sloppy seconds.
Seabill bounty for every cat you manage to skin.
Disgraceful. Too much of a coward to even fight with your men?
Black Knight.
10 mil.
Oh dear.
Man who brings me that nagging broad's head. 20 if you nab her alive.
Dear Playboy of Nintendo, I am a 43-year-old perma-virgin who dreams of a world of Mario, no Republicans, and free insulin. My turn-ons include Superior Futures and Princess Peach.
Yikes, I need a body of water nearby.
Mercenary X. The Pokemon leaks were basically
Oh my gosh, a grasshopper.
someone's fan fiction of Japanese lore, on par with Grimm's fairy tales.
Engaging enemy.
I think the Black Knight finally went down.
And for me, Ubisoft started going downhill. when they did the tribute for the gay nightclub that got shot up in Florida.
What?
Scan mode engaged.
Yes! Eliminated a target.
Disengaged. Scan mode engaged.
I must have missed some landmines. I don't know. I'm not seeing them. Oh, Kintaro.
Focusing on your target.
New hostile detected. Vindicated.
Oh, got his PPC.
Yes!
James Gunn sloppy seconds.
Crap.
I never saw a pig slaughtered worse than on November 20th, 2021, when Amanda Milius destroyed Movie Bob on Twitter. Bob got catty about her hours later when he showed his face again. Pussy.
Star Commander's target.
You remember when he shaved his face and posted a picture on Twitter and got roasted so quickly and so hard he deleted it in like 15 seconds? Like, it was the funniest. And he looked like Shrek. Without the beard, bro, Movie Bob looks like Shrek. It's my favorite deep Movie Bob lore.
New hostile detected. Cataphract.
Oh. Yeah, they're breaking out the
Cataphract.
heavy lumber now.
Aren't those specifically designed to fight the clan?
Oh my.
Field is clear. No eyes on Balasek.
I have eyes
Do
on
not tell me my
the other
princess is at
northwest
another
of the
castle.
current position.
Silver 1, continue to box him in, but do not engage. I will be there shortly. He is mine!
Quite a line reading. Hecting! Oh my.
No more lies.
Sure you
no
can.
more holes for you or your rats to scurry back to. Face me, Helmut
Oh, this woman
Balasek,
can't die quick
and
enough.
Die in my hands.
I'll give you this lady.
What's he got?
You got
Thunderbolt?
some balls on you. I hope you're not too
Oh, it's a
banged up
Battle
after
Master.
all this. I'll be sure to give you a more personal introduction after I pry you out of that pretty little mech of yours.
Challenge accepted.
Honestly, the Battle Master should win here.
What is she in?
A Mad Cat. Just leg her, dude. She's got chicken legs. Leg the bitch. Ninja kick the damn rabbit. Oh, come on. He gets legged? He's got like 4 times the leg armor! Ah, but Mad Cats have plot armor, and that's all that matters. Cheating clanners. There ain't a corner of this reality where a Battle Master does a job to a Mad Cat.
You handled that mech well, girl. But lucky for me, your lot is as dumb as a pile of rocks. I'll be back to reclaim what is mine soon enough. In the meantime, you all don't look up at the sky too hard. Your brains might fall out.
Oh, that wasn't him.
Yep. Your princess is in another castle. All right, there we go.
B-Dub, 2 great authors, Blaine Pardoe, Larry Correa.
Our work on Santander is complete, Sakan. We have cleared the rats from their nest.
Despite the pirates' desperate tactics.
What of Balasek? He escaped us.
He has wasted enough of our time. One pirate is not enough to retake Santander. not with his command wiped out. It is time for us to move on.
What of the other clans? Are we go for invasion?
We are the final clan to finish operations in the periphery. All are ready to proceed. On your orders, Sakan.
Order everyone to return to their ships. Depart for Santander's jump point, and prepare to commence
I'm gonna go get my weave did.
The Smoke Jaguar's opening wave will simultaneously target 10 systems within the Draconis Combine. The remaining clans will target a similar number of systems within the Federated Commonwealth and the Free Rasselhague Republic. The Silver Keshik and I will remain here to resupply and oversee our logistical
It's
interests.
nice seeing houses I
Galaxy
hate
Commander
get
Perez,
shit hammered by the clans.
You will lead Beta Galaxy and bid on your next target. Prepare accordingly.
I will, my Khan.
Ready yourselves. The true invasion of the Inner Sphere begins now.
Jegstano got. Those are some nice mechs you got there, clanners. Be a shame if some space rednecks with a 4th grade education shot them to hell and put them in the Solaris 7 arena for beer money.
We have completed our jump into Dracona's Combine space.
Now, we take our first steps towards fulfilling the Great Father's hidden hope of returning home and reclaiming Terra.
Terra Reed.
Mere 2 years after our ancestors' exodus, Minoru Kurita and the samurai of the Draconis Combine ignited what would become the Succession Wars. Kerensky's prophesized Forever War, the plunge the Inner Sphere.
Isn't BattleTech already a forever war?
And barbarism. Smoke Jaguar have won the honor of bringing vengeance down upon House Kurita and their fascist regime. And it now falls to all of you.
Have you
Be the
seen your
vanguards
command
of
structure?
Justice against the very successor state that aided the usurper and ushered in the downfall of the ancient Star League. To be his sword. To cut down a corrupt system that sees humanity subjugated to the whims of petty warlords.
Anyway, let's go conquer Earth.
About a legacy that will be forever etched in history.
Dude's got like a Ross Perot haircut going on. I tell you, that dog won't hunt. All right, what we got here?
Ben Shapiro's phone book seat.
Sweet, sweet, sweet,
Hi,
sweet.
Ben Shapiro here. Let's say, for the sake of argument, that Iron Sheik is right and I am an intelligent Jew. Also, why did all the Jews die at Auschwitz? Because the ride was free. No.
Oh.
G.I. Joe. These don't sound like clan or mech warriors. They sound like Gen Zers dealing with fake problems.
Right.
Sanguine Kaiser.
I need a date for the homecoming dance.
Henceforth, my blood name is Trump, and I swear to make the Inner Sphere great again.
Yeah.
Believe me.
The blood orange, if you will.
Jegstein God. The October surprise is every PR loss, foreign aid package, and cringe moment she had in the past 2 weeks, and every god tier moment from Trump. Cooking fries, that dinner roast.
You all right?
Got gas. God, you can just tell the game designers are from a metro area in Canada.
Oh, yeah.
Everyone has hipster fish face.
Oh, yeah.
Also, diverse tribal people invade space Scandinavia.
Have you? The thing that blows my mind is, dude, have you ever been to Vancouver? You ever seen Vancouver? There's like mass stabbings and the like. Like, how could you see some of the street violence and drug addiction that you're exposed to in a region like Vancouver, and not have some idea of how the world works? But I guess that's how it is inside a glorified socialist dictatorship. Alright. What about if we go to the mech bay and... Nope. No. Where is it? Oh, battle mechs and then unlock. Jesus. So
Mad Moose.
Convoluted, dude.
Mad Moose in Texas. How do I counter the America is multicultural myth?
For what purpose? It's a country made up of various like ethnicities and nationalities, but it is monocultural. And as they begin to insert cultures that are not germane to America and that don't adhere to the core founding philosophy of America, the country becomes more dissolute, and that is not an accident. Maybe a little bit of... I probably should do the researchy stuff before I move on. Chassis upgrades. I see. Little bit more...
Fappy the Clown, I have an alt history question for you.
Yeah.
Do you think if the clans never invaded Rosselheg, do you think they would have eventually become one of the great powers of the Inner Sphere?
Rosselheg? No, they were already at war before that, right? They were already, like, pinched from two sides by two very, very strong powers, might I add. All it would have taken is a Kurita rebound or a Steiner rebound. I mean, you're squished between Steiner and Kurita. No. Alright, there we go. Also, Rosselheg belongs to Steiner. You're space Swedes and Germans. Like, that's what Steiner's always been.
Mercenary X. Did you see the Kickstarter for the tabletop game called Deliverance?
No.
It's like the Solomon Kane tabletop board game. You play as God's angels that go to rescue saints from demons that have a dungeon in a town called Fallbrook.
Huh.
After the apocalypse.
Interesting.
That sounds like fun.
Requisition scientists. Yeah, why not?
Hardcore Bunny. Was it ever addressed that the clans name themselves mostly after animals they have never seen before in real life? I mean, are there bears in space?
Oh, no. They do see them. The lore behind that is on, for example, Ghost Bear. There are ghost bears native to a particular... God, I'm trying to remember exactly what the backstory is. The smoke jaguar is a literal animal. It's like a peculiar version of a jaguar that only exists on a particular world. And the same thing with a ghost bear and stuff like that. There's different animals that they're actually named after, and they have seen them, and usually those animals are peculiar to a world that they have in their possession.
Yeah, they're just like alien animals.
How are we doing on time, by the way?
We're getting close to it.
Yeah.
I'm trying to get through as many as I can.
Ooh, jump jet heat, perfect.
G.I. Joe, I don't support this Desra activity, Razor. So, here's 5 C-bills. Enjoy kicking the Combine around tonight. B-Dub. Larry Correa is right-wing as fuck. Monster Hunter International is a great fictional series He's a big Second Amendment supporter. Cool. G.I. Joe. The only good the clans gave the Inner Sphere after their crushing defeat by Space Comcast are clan spec equipment and elementals. Am I wrong?
We did cannibalize the crap out of their equipment.
Star Captain Megan, Star Commander Jaden, and attention. The road to Terra begins here in Turtle Bay. Are you ready to fulfill your duty and lead the warriors under your command to ultimate glory?
They'll lead them to something.
Star is raring to go.
Cobalt Star awaits your orders.
Turtle Bay, folks!
We concluded our periphery sweep and ended the pirate threat that has been allowed to roost on Santander for decades. Now, we are poised to face the elite DCMS forces. There is little doubt the resistance the Draconis Combine will offer up will be superior to those periphery surats.
Are you sure? They're space samurai.
I issued a batchel to the commander of the 14th Legion of Vega.
Did you say batchel?
He declared he would face us down with every mech under his command.
Balasek also agreed to fight us on Santander. The word of these spheroid leaders carries no weight.
According to Dragoon Intel, the Draconis Combine mustered soldiery live by the warrior code of Bushido. They will honor their agreement.
What can we expect?
Aerial surveillance conducted a sweep.
You can expect them to pretend that while the ISF are tapping all your phone lines and assassinating your leadership. That's what you can expect.
That makes things easier.
Our plan of attack: to pound the 14th Legion of Vega into submission.
Yes. And then the 14th Legion of M. Bison.
Lead your binary star into the area of operations and crush all resistance that dares to oppose you.
What about a non-binary star?
Another force on the eastern side of the city. Scans showing active machines, most likely reserve support forces. I will ensure that they stay offline.
Jagatais will be standing by as support. They will be dispatched as needed.
Happy hunting, Jaguars. We will announce our presence inside Turtle Bay with might and authority. When all is said and done, the Draconis Combine and the rest of the Inner Sphere will know only defeat.
Yeah. Say hello to the Eridani Lighthorse, asshat.
Keep up our forward momentum and capture our worlds ahead of the other clans.
Oh, Mad Moose in Texas clarifies his earlier question to specifically counter illegal immigration.
Counter the idea of oh, okay. I see what you mean.
He did ask also, he just got into Manowar. What are your recommended albums?
Recommended albums: Louder Than Hell, Kings of Metal, Hail to England. Yeah, all those.
Anonymous, is Assassin's Creed Mirage good? Is
Yes.
it like Origin and Odyssey, or more like the others?
It's way more like the first game. It's transparently an ode to the first game. And that's why I enjoyed it. I enjoyed it a lot, actually. It was surprisingly good. Let's see here. I think it just came to Steam, actually. Assassin's Creed Mirage. Yeah, I think I'm good to go.
Jake Stein, oh God. You think they chose Clan Smoked... Let me try that again.
Yeah.
You think they chose Clan Smoked Crater to have a Halo Reach-like end?
Maybe. That was my thinking, but I don't know how this game... I know how this story ends, but I don't know how this game ends. I'm wondering if they're not going to wind up... If these characters are not going to wind up being, like, wannabe Wolf's Dragoons and, like, breaking away from the Smoke Jaguars. Because you can already see there's dissension in them. There's, like, some of them aren't with the program. So I'm wondering. They're
Where
not going to
would
go
Liam
rogue.
learn to even use contractions?
Exactly, right? These people were freaking... Well, keep in mind, some clans are free birth, and some are tank bred.
All pilots be
Some
advised.
members of clans.
Heavy anti-air encountered en route to the AO.
Cobalt 1, the AO is hot. Be ready for immediate action on arrival.
Roger that. Mechs away.
Also, in another timeline, the clans invade the Taurians first and became clan regret all our life choices to now.
Oh. Allahu Akbar!
Galaxy Commander, they just knocked one of our broadswords out of the sky. I have visual on the crash site.
At least we think it's a broadsword. She won't stop yapping.
All ground units, push up to the designated high ground and return fire.
Cobalt, on me.
We are with you, Star Commander. Cobalt 1, I have eyes on multiple hostiles approaching. The 14th are sending in tanks and VTOLs.
Yeah. Ah, crap. Crap.
Weapons online. New target.
I'm not wild about your mech not shutting down when you overheat.
Target destroyed.
Like, that's been in BattleTech since time immemorial. It just feels wrong.
Leaving mission area.
I think they know they are in a fight now. Seems like they got more fire than the pirates.
Yeah, maybe they're tipped off by all the fighting.
That is not saying much.
Lampshade.
Scan mode engaged.
My family and I went to see Kyle Eastwood and his band perform music from his dad's movies at a big jazz festival, and indirectly found just how invested in jazz Clint Eastwood is.
Oh, big time, dude. Big time.
Destroyed.
Where are we?
The man has taste, dude. The two genres that we grew up thinking only boomers enjoyed were jazz and classical. And both those genres are amazing, and more Zoomers and millennials should honestly listen to them. I was lucky enough, my father was a music teacher, you know, composer, whatever. He could do anything musically, so I was raised in a very classical music-filled, and jazz as well, filled household. My father plays saxophone. I learned how to play saxophone.
Jags Dino God. The biggest issue with woke hiring in media isn't even the propaganda, which is bad enough. It's that lefties are genuinely bad at their jobs, hence modders abandoning Starfield.
Yeah. It's like, it's not even worth modding. I've been playing Starfield a little bit lately, just because I was curious, you know, because they've updated it quite a bit.
Enemy terminated.
And it's just, man, the game is nothing. Like, it's nothing. I have never seen a game more determined to have me not care about it. The plot never goes anywhere, never seems to get going, never finds a hook to really, like, latch onto you and pull you in. It just isn't there. And yet the world isn't... That would be fine if they made it like the old Elder Scrolls games, where the systems are so deep and the simulation of being in that world is so rich and the setting is just something you just want to inhabit, right? Like the old Elder Scrolls games, if it was like that, it wouldn't matter. But because it's like a modern Bethesda game, you need a story. You need a story that people really care about. You need characters that people really care about. And I defy you to give the first fiddler's fuck about any of the characters in the cast of Starfield. Defy you.
New target.
Pistols at dawn, sir.
Who would you like or even trust to make the next Mechwarrior game? Everyone is too woke or incompetent.
Right.
Wait, I got it. Mechwarrior 6. First Succession War. A Warhorse Studio production.
Well, look. Someone suggested this, and I think it's actually a good fit. You have to think Microsoft owned the IP. Fortunately, Microsoft have gobbled up a lot of really, really good studios lately. Continue Battletech in Exile Studios. Freaking the Wasteland 2 and Wasteland 3 guys. They would be perfect for a new Battletech game. Perfect. That's the thing that I take away most from Starfield is, so I don't know how many people are even aware, Starfield's primary inspiration is not like Star Trek, it's not Star Wars, it's not, we're playing it right now. Mechwarrior. Todd Howard has given interviews about this. Mechwarrior and Battletech are one of the primary inspirations of Starfield. The reason the ships, the space combat is so cumbrous and slow is because they were trying to mimic the weight of like battle mechs and stuff. The fact that you get out into outer space and there's no aliens. It's just different factions warring with each other. The fact that there's battle mechs in the setting, right? That's the biggest pity. Honest, and no one's made a video about this. I honestly should before somebody steals my idea, because God knows it happens often enough. Playing Starfield, all I can think is, this could have been the first fully interactive Battletech RPG. It could have. Think about it. You already have the space combat built in. Take out the space combat. Turn that into mech combat. Now you're moving around from space. And what's the big problem with Starfield? The world sucks. It's boring. The characters suck. They're boring. You don't care about them. Well, you just fix that problem. Now it's Battletech. That setting's already interesting. So you don't even have to worry about how dull as dishwater the world is. And the characters, you can pluck any character from out there, or Todd Howard and company could come up with their own. It's so sad that they started making Starfield before they were bought by Microsoft. Because I guarantee you, if they'd been bought by Microsoft and then started making it, they probably would have decided to make a Battletech game instead. Because, again, Microsoft owns the IP. And because it was, like, the primary inspiration for the game. Such a, like, dude, such an Elseworlds what might have been scenario right there. I would play a Bethesda Battletech RPG. And I think it would probably be good.
iCast 9, Mechwarrior by Studio Spiders. Jank, but good jank. Multi-Sam, is there anything more cringe than leftists and everyone clapped stories on Twitter?
Right. My son just got back from school, and they were dropping the N-word with the hard R. The teacher was wearing a Klan hood and a MAGA hat, and a Klan hood inside of a MAGA hat. They were burning a cross on a black girl's chest. It was crazy. And my son said, "Is this just our new reality?" Trademark symbol copyright.
Faux Amy. To be fair, we don't know what a mech looks like when it's moving at 97 kilometers per hour. Stupid current day metallurgy not allowing us to build a mech that won't collapse under its own weight. Silence, you idiot. The Hawken studio could have probably got a license if they didn't fly too close to the sun and over-commercialize a dying game.
Oof. So much potential in Hawken. What a tragedy that was.
Hawken was a national tragedy.
It really was a national tragedy. I walked through blood and bones. All right.
Jugan, favorite anti-infantry mech.
Anti-infantry mech. I mean, urban mech, of course.
Stay back and hit these turrets at range with us.
That's the funniest thing about the urban mech. Everybody, thinks it's a meme and it's a this and it's a that. But the truth is, the urban mech is like the only mech explicitly invented for the sole purpose of murder. Like, it's just for killing. With normal battle mechs, it's like, no, this one's engineered to strip off armor components. You know, mech pilots are supposed to eject, right? Ideally, you're not killing anyone. But freaking urban mechs are literally, it's ED-209 from RoboCop. That's what it is. It's urban pacification.
Just sit back and enjoy the show.
They're just for killing.
We will show you how it is done.
Our claws are sharp, Star Commander. We are here to shed blood too.
Mad Moose, got my whole family to vote for T-Pain. Done my part.
Uh-oh.
And 8C, you will have to be our last one tonight. I'm still very green when it comes to Battletech. Oh, actually, I read yours already. Someone else gets to be last.
Okay.
Oh, 8C. Hey, there you go. You donated again. So, House Davion are like the Ultramarines in 40K?
Kinda. Yeah, they're the default protagonist.
And we have to say goodbye.
Okay, folks. Thank you, Freebirth Filth and Clanner Scum, for joining us for this Mechwarrior 5 Clans stream. Final verdict, Taryn? What do you think?
I think gameplay's pretty smooth. I like it. It looks really good. Voice acting's... Oh, boy, that's...
It's like 90s... bad American dub of an anime bad. Like, it's terrible. It's really terrible.
I will say I'm looking forward to tearing into it when I get home.
Yeah. Story sucks, but game is a lot better than Mechwarrior 5 Mercenaries. A lot better, actually. Feels a lot more... I feel more satisfied calling this a Mechwarrior game. It's not one of the best Mechwarrior games, but it is at least a Mechwarrior game. For Terrangel, I am RazörFist. Until next time, no guts, no galaxy.